Put it back, put it back! Big coming! Good boy!
I got more! Hey, yo, get on that beat. No! Right here. Come on, man, you can do this. Shot! We can do better. Take that, baby. Stay on him. Yo, watch him.
Yo, right here.
I got your help outside! Hey, don't forget the gloves now! Try again, man!
Hey, right here.
Get cool!
Right here.
Pick!
That was good.
Good job!
Hey, swing it.
Keep working! Hey, you're on corner! Ball! Help me out! Ball coming!
Watch the pick.
Pick!
All right, MP, win this game, move on to the second round. What's going through your mind right now?
Oh, yeah, that we gotta finish the job. You let a team like this stick around, they start thinking they got a chance. And we can't let that happen. It ends tonight.
Any special prep when it comes to potential series clinching game?
Yeah. You gotta treat it like any other game. That's why I'm at maximum intensity all year round. That's because there is no regular season or playoffs for me. Every time I go out there, I'm looking to do something historic. Tonight's no different.
Looking good, my guy.
Round 1 continues with a refreshing surge. The Kings have a commanding 3-0 series lead. Is it time for their dreams to be realized, for their thirst to be quenched? Find out tonight as they do battle against the Spurs.
And this is it, Game 4 of the Western Conference quarterfinals. We're looking at what could... Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. MP out there with Sabonis. Then there's Dennis Schroeder, and there's Monk, and it's McDermott in at the 3. And for San Antonio, filling the perimeter spots are Castle and Vassell. Johnson and Wembanyama make up the 4 and the 5. And it's Fox in at the 1. Taking a look at San Antonio. This has been a very difficult series for sure. They find themselves in a historically hopeless scenario. Down 3 games to none.
Well, at least they are here at home. Maybe these fans can light a fire under them, and they can make something out of this series.
To the inside, here's Johnson. And a slam dunk by Johnson.
I'm just going to say this, Johnson has some bounce. When this man gets off the ground, he gets off the ground with ease.
Romero moving it around. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Inside, here's Castle. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
The Spurs shooting their first free throws of the night right here.
And what I like about Castle's game is the versatility, right? He's a legitimate two-way threat who's willing to take on whatever role helps the team.
And here's MP for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Well, it does look like MP and the crew are going to move on, and the reporter who said MP would choke in the playoffs is sure eating those words right now.
And you can tell that MP played with a little bit of an extra edge to his game. I'll tell you, the other bench is wishing that reporter never opened their mind to fire up MP before this series. And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Down low, here's Wembanyama. Johnson, a wide open look. Second shot opportunity. A shot by Wembanyama, no good. Kings have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. McDermott passes to MP. And a fast break now for the Spurs. Kept alive. Johnson kicks to Vassell. Johnson outside. Misses the 3. Sacramento's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Win the pass to Sabonis, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
You see how confident Sabonis is down there. He's got an array of moves and outstanding footwork to go with it.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mitch Johnson. We talked about Domantas Sabonis, specifically what makes him so hard to guard. Coach told me his basketball IQ and just the way he sees the floor. He just seems to know where to be at all times. And defensively, that's difficult to match up against. They'll need to find a way to contain Sabonis here in this one.
Thank you, Allen. MP with a screen on Fox. After Schroeder. MP outside. This one for 3. San Antonio with the rebound. Fox with it. Pass to Vassell. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
It's his work ethic that Devin Vassell has earned the trust of his teammates, and it shows on the court. He's become a more aggressive and confident player.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. The Kings trail by 3. Fox with the steal. Yep, that one goes in there.
This is the thing about Fox. He has the length to do damage on the inside.
And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in.
And how about the interior defense here early on? They have really shut down the middle.
Vassell, the pass to Wembanyama. That one goes in.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
And Doug Christie wants a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. And it's Schroeder with the ball. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. They trail by 7. Excited about the win on Thursday.
Yeah, those road games are tricky, but they had a good strategy going in and stuck to what they do best.
Yeah, despite the challenges of being away from home, they were able to execute cleanly and look really fresh out there.
San Antonio leading by 7. Fox finds Wembanyama. And Sabonis pulls it down. For Sacramento, they've gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway.
And this is why you got to be all up in MP's airspace, even as the pass is coming his way.
Pass to Castle. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling now.
Sacramento moving it around to the paint. Here's Schroeder. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Schroeder's got 5 points so far.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Castle. Offensive rebound. Wembanyama. And the rejection by MP. And Wembanyama gets it to go.
They are just killing them on the interior.
The Kings trail by 6. MP with a screen on Fox. Pass to McDermott. He's looking for MP and finds him.
Love that shot fake by MP. Just pulling the D right out of their shoes.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. They throw good. MP. Sacramento making a switch here. Murray's checked in. And both free throws good for MP. Spurs leading by 4. Outside, Fox. Vassell outside. Wembanyama sets a screen for Vassell. 5 on the clock. Here's Castle. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
Now, that jump shot has been the biggest question mark for Castle, so it's good to see him shooting with confidence.
MP finds Monk. There's Schroeder. There's the triple. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Wembanyama, a screen on MP. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Here's San Antonio. They're on a 16-7 run. Pass to Vassell. And the rejection by MP. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. Kelly Olynyk's checked in for Johnson. The Kings making a switch here. Carter against Fox. Here's Castle. Lock at 6. Floats it up for Wembanyama. It's stolen by Sharks. Murray kicks to Sharks. MP up top. Here's Clifford. On the wing, Murray. Pass to Clifford. Just 4 to shoot. And stolen by Wembanyama. Now Castle. To the middle. Here's Olynyk. And the dunk by Olynyk.
Yeah, he can surprise you around the rim. Olynyk has some lift.
The Kings trail by 8. MP looking around. And stolen by Vassell. And here we go. Here's Castle. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits.
Well, despite some uneven shooting for him, they're still out in front.
Sharks dishes to MP. Back to Sharks. Win the pass to Carter. MP high post. The Kings need to get off a shot here. They get a bet. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And they've come out with a take-no-prisoners approach on the glass here tonight, guys.
Now Castle. He's got 5. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw.
So Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. Inside, here's Cornette. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Fox has got 4 assists now tonight.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
On the court right now for the Kings, Sabonis is out there with MP. Then it's Doug McDermott. Then there's Dennis Schroeder, and it's Monk in at the 2. Pass to Cornette. Outside Harper. Olynyk, a screen on Monk. 6 on the shot clock. Harper kicks to Cornette. Fox from outside. The kick out to Harper. Back to Cornette. Another shot. And they call the foul, so he's got the and-one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
As he develops his game, I see Harper with the ability to be a great facilitator.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Master Olynyk. Fox with the screen for Olynyk. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. Merrill can't hit. The Kings trail by 12. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, NP in the last matchup against the Spurs was all business. He scored 53 points, and once again, he was lights out from distance. And with the flashy numbers he put up in that one, it's worth the price of admission just to see how he follows it up. Guys?
Excellent report, Allie. Thank you. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
And I'll be interested to see if the opposition looks to double him, because this should open up opportunities for his teammates to get going.
Here's Harper. Got it. Good job in the low post. Harper's got his first basket.
Not an area you want to allow Harper to get to. Maybe a rookie, but he can finish like a seasoned veteran.
Kicks to McDermott. A three from MP. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis. MP's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Kings. Pass to Olynyk. On the wing, Fox. A three-pointer is right on target. Fox has got 7 points for the quarter.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
MP, that's for two. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
Fox against Schroeder. Pass to Cornette. And here's Olynyk from the arc. Wynn grabs the board. Wynn's got 5 rebounds tonight. Sabonis with pass to Schroeder. The ball driven in by the Kings. Oh, watch out, MP! Throws it down.
What an incredible game so far for MP. He's showing no signs of slowing down.
Fox deciding where to go with it. Rebound by the Kings. Wynn's got 6 rebounds in the game. A drive by Schroeder. Lays it up and banks it in. Schroeder's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Olynyk, a screen on Schroeder. Back from outside. It's rebounded by Sabonis. MP kicks to McDermott. Pass to Schroeder. MP, that's for 2. Rebounded by the Spurs.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tried that bad boy again.
Yeah, and their shooting really starting to pick up here in the second.
Down low. And the shot is good. The Spurs lead has been cut down to 7 on the bucket from MP.
Gets the ball inside and gets it done. Nice work by MP.
Harper sets a pick for Fox. Fox is double. And the rejection by MP. And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. So San Antonio going with an almost entirely new group here. Jeremy Sohan's checked in for Luke Cornette. Johnson comes in for Kelly Olynyk. Vassell, he's checked in for Sam Merrill. And Castle is subbed in for De'Aaron Fox. Kicks it out to Johnson. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Johnson against MP. It's tipped. Carter is it to MP. And they double up MP. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Eubanks the pass to Wynn. Beyond the arc. MP, the triple is down the hatch.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
Pass to Castle. Back to Johnson. The kick out to Harper. From the arc. Wynn grabs the board. MP's got his second rebound here tonight. Getting it done against contact. It's MP.
What a finish by MP. He just finds a way to convert through contact.
1:51 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Johnson. And the rejection by MP. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Nice possession. MP giving him a great look there.
The Kings have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. Now the free throw is good, now leading by 1. 1:36 left to play in the first half. And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Here's Castle. He's got 5. Pass to Johnson. In the corner, Castle with it. Vassell wide open. Drains it from beyond the arc. Vassell's got 6.
With this lead, they're playing confidently, showing a quick trigger from beyond.
To the paint. Here's Carter. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got his 5th assist in this one. The Spurs shooting straight 49% from the field. Castle with it. Pass to Sohan. And here's Vassell from the arc. Drills it from outside. He's got 9.
Well, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
MP kicks to Murray. Back to MP. Carter on the wing. Carter off a bit from the wing. A nice shot by Carter. Carter's got the game tied up here for the Kings.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
Lets it go from 14. And there's Johnson. That's good on the assist by Harper.
That is a shot that Johnson continues to do damage with. His mid-range game is evolving before our eyes.
Back to MP. And another 3 for Sacramento. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
From deep three-point territory. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. The Kings on top, leading by just 1. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment.
Hey there, everybody. Halftime of Game 4 upon us, and it's a close game so far for the Sacramento Kings.
Well, they've been the more measured team, passing up good shots for great ones.
Yeah, they've been aggressive, but also disciplined. That's a sign of good coaching.
Taking a look at the Spurs in this series. Guys, if you had to come up with one word to describe their situation in this series, what would it be?
Question for the panel. Is long shot one word or 2?
Yes.
It's not looking good.
Well, I think it's long-shot. So,
let's pretend it's one word.
Well, Cancun, that's the word that they should be thinking about.
Well played, well played. And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan.
And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts. Make life a little more difficult on him.
San Antonio trailing here. Fox and Castle are their guards. Johnson and Wembanyama make up the 4 and the 5. And it's Vassell in at the small forward position. And that's the 5 to begin the second half for Mitch Johnson. Wembanyama left side, and he gets it to go. 8 points for Victor Wembanyama.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
On the wing, MP. Defended by Wembanyama. And MP throws it down.
Making sure of that one. MP at ground zero.
Pass to Castle. Now, here's Johnson. Now, here's Fox. He's guarded by Schroeder. Kicks it out to Johnson. Off target from three-point range.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for Rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
The shot by Monk is no good. And so it's Vassell who brings up the ball for the Spurs. And here's Johnson outside. San Antonio getting another chance here. Wembanyama gets the bucket.
You have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on him.
Pass to Sabonis. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
To the inside, here's Johnson, and then Johnson with the dunk. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
And so here's Sacramento. It's a one-point game. That bucket in no time at all. Wynn's got 38 points.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
San Antonio's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. On the wing, Fox. He's guarded by Schroeder. Kicks it out to Johnson. And it's off from three-point range. Sacramento's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. McDermott dishes to Schroeder. And here's MP for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got assist number 8 now on the night. Vassell outside. Down low. Here's Johnson. Second chance shot. And the rejection by MP.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
MP with the easy bucket inside.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Inside, here's Wembanyama. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
And not a night he's going to want to remember, just not really able to score the basketball.
Sabonis, the pass to MP. Here's Schroeder. Castle covering. To the middle. Here's MP. Nice pass. Right into the rack perfectly for the layup. MP's got the lead up to 9 now for Sacramento. They've been looking out of sorts in the last few possessions.
And this is when you need to be patient. Find a high percentage shot and have some floor balance.
And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Sharks checked in for Sabonis. And here is Fox. He's got 11. Pass to Castle. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Fox.
Okay, time to take a breath, fellas. Plays like that should not happen.
And the Kings with possession. They're on a 14-4 run.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Wembanyama. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on MP.
Maybe the most hyped teenager since LeBron James. Wembanyama is the poster child for upside.
Keegan Murray's checked in for Sacramento. Kings leading now by 8. Schroeder, right side. Monk kicks to Murray. Pass to Wynn. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 6. Out to Saric for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Saric has got himself on the board with 3 there.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Out left to the wing. Back to Fox. Shoots over Schroeder. San Antonio again missing. For Sacramento, they've gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. And there's the bucket from MP.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Johnson outside. Fires for 3. Saric grabs the board.
And with his team trying to trim this margin, his struggles this quarter, they're not helping things.
Hits it again. Wow.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Johnson outside. Fox a screen on MP. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Now at 4 fouls in the game, he'll start to have to be a little bit more careful with his defense the rest of the way.
Kelly Olynyk checked in for the Spurs. Harper comes in for Devin Vassell. Now here is Carter. He's got 8. MP passes to Carter. Rebounded by the Spurs. Well, Greg, they're making a valiant effort to come all the way back. Wow.
And they need to take care of the basketball. Plenty of time. No need to force anything.
Draws tons of attention with the ball in his hands. Fox, he'll get you some bonus shots.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Kings.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And also, guys, the confidence to keep taking the 3. It's been falling, so they've got to keep going back to it.
Luke Cornett, he's checked in for the Spurs. Outside, Fox. And there's the drive. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And there it is, that speed of Fox, using it on that drive to pick up the foul in the process.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. Good on both. Kings leading now by 14. When it's hauled in by Cornett. And stolen by MP. And MP throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And the Spurs with some changes. Jeremy Sohan's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. And Jordan McLaughlin subbed in for De'Aaron Fox. And a change for Sacramento. Eubanks, he's checked in for Dario Saric. To the paint, here's Olynyk. Sacramento grabs the miss. Pass to Wynn. And another one falls. Amazing.
And talk about coming up huge. What a performance.
He's nearing the franchise record for most points in a playoff game. This guy is clutch. And the Spurs making a change here. Merrill's checked in.
And you talk about building a legacy. That's MP's mindset, not just for himself, but for this team.
There's Cornett. And the rejection by MP. And here we go. Carter heading to the hoop. And out of bounds as the Spurs gain possession.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And this is postseason play at its finest, refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
And here's Harper from the arc. Rebound by the Kings. Wynn's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Yet another bucket. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Harper the pass to Merrill. Now Cornette. Spurs working the ball around now. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Sacramento leading by 22. 1:49 left here in the third quarter. Back to MP. And got it! Another basket.
He has taken over this game.
And now GA tied for the second most points in a playoff game all time. Harper kicks to Cornette. And stolen by MP. Goes up. Again, what an avalanche!
And he set a new all-time record for single-game scoring in the playoffs.
I mean, what a night to remember. And for those of us who are lucky enough to witness it, I'm sure we will never forget this.
In MP's quest for greatness, these are the moments that cement his case, surpassing a mark that Jordan held since 1986.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. .111 left in the third quarter. And it's Harper with the rebound.
And, guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
6 to shoot. They could use a bucket. Cornette can't get it to go.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum. Leading scorer on the night, and he looks very hungry for more. Keep feeding him. Operation Feed the Horse.
Zohan, the pass to Olynyk. From the top of the key. Back to Zohan. Again with the block.
The blocks keep coming, and that block has tied him for the most in a playoff game for this team.
Time and time again, he has bailed out this defense. In fact, his defense has him near the record for this franchise. And, of course, in the hearts of their fans. And so it's Sacramento in complete command. Their lead at 28 points going into the break. From the field, they have... NBA playoffs, round 1. And they're going to move on to the conference semifinals. What a performance through the entire first round. Greg sweeping in 4 games.
And they really had a tremendous series. Watching how well these guys has played as a unit.
MP right here. MP, got some really good questions back here. Remember, it's me. Hey, back here, MP. You can MP.
Miss Conway.
What?
I noticed that you weren't raising your hand. So, let's start with you. You had a lot to say before the playoffs started, and I want to give you a chance to say something now. Stand up.
Okay. Okay, any concerns about your ability to maintain your performance against your second-round matchup?
I respect the troll job, Roseanne. I really do. You drop a terrible take before the playoffs, immediately get proven wrong, so you what? Move the goalposts? It's honestly impressive. But, nah, I got no concerns. I'm going to keep playing like I'm capable of, and you're going to keep being wrong.
Thank you very much. MP.
MP, right here.
MP, you're right. MP back here.
He is on fire, bro. Most points in a playoff game ever. It's crazy.
Good game last night.
You guys the ones who are gonna be losing today. Hey, watch him. Come around. Let's go! Woo! You going down. You ready for that air? Get by. Come around. Hey. Come on now, baby. Way to grab hard.
He scored.
Yo, keep shooting that. You got it. Come on, man. Come on, man. Yeah, it's time to play now.
Hey, it's easy. It's too easy.
Let's go.
Bro, you have not even a game anymore. Come on. Could have do something or what?
One more.
Anytime. Hey, try to keep up. You easy too much out around.
Keep it going.
Yes. Trot shot, baby.
plays like a freight train with no brakes. If he's coming down the lane, get out the way. It's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Let's do it. Keeping them guessing with all those passes. He said no. Let's go, push it. Oh, look at that ball movement. No hesitation. Got our first points on the board. I got him right there. Okay, they're out here playing the right way.
Stay on here.
He got that dog. Look at him. Hello, defense. This is Young Wayne. Step up. He's got that look in his eyes. He wants to shut it down. Wait for it. Unselfish play. Love that team connection. Not gonna get it. No good with the triple. Two words, send help. Gets it to go. The crowd is looking for some buckets. A little out of your range, don't you think? Perfect release. Hey, one-on-one matchups. Be fair out there. Who's cooking right now? Find him. Can't leave these guys wide open. Showtime. 16-8. Don't give up. See if you can find a weakness and break into this. What kind of party is it? Block party. Nobody home. He's free to fire.
we go.
I got your help. Jump ball, jump ball, jump ball. You too.
Obviously, this isn't the way we wanted to start the series. Losing a key contributor in practice this morning is tough. But listen, keep your heads up. We'll be back soon enough. And we don't make excuses on this team. It's the next man up no matter what. So we're going to go out there, we're going to execute, and we're going to win the game. Let's go. Let's go! Height!
Tough break for MP and company as they lose a starter to injury during morning shoot-around. Not the news you want to hear before game one of this second-round series, but sources tell me that the team is optimistic the hobbled starter will only miss a game or two.
MP, how you feeling?
The Western Conference Semifinals Game 1. The Sacramento Kings are coming off a dominating 4-game sweep in round 1. Will their confidence finally be tested? Tonight, they go up against the Warriors.
Two survivors in the West meeting here in the conference semifinals, Game 1. This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. A pair of shooters at the guards, Curry and Hield. Gary Payton II is out there with Butler. And it's Jackson Davis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for Sacramento, they've got Saric. Monk is out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Doug McDermott. And it's Wynn in at the 5. Curry with the bounce pass. Pass to Butler. Six on the shot clock. Payton from outside. Sacramento grabs the miss. Monk dishes to Saric. Fires for 3. And it's Wynn missing. Payton with the ball. Now defended by McDermott. Payton passes to Hield. Payton with the screen for Hield. Outside Curry. Payton with a screen on Schroeder. It's Curry outside. Wynn grabs the board. And to find out a member of the starting lineup is out, so close to tip-off, I mean, this has got to be jarring for this team.
It can throw off 3 teams as well as rotations when the starter goes down. When something like this happens, it really tests the mental fortitude and resiliency of a team. I'm curious to see how they'll handle it.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. And the first one drops. Jackson Davis hits them both. And it's Schroeder with the ball. He brings it up for Sacramento. Here's Wynn, and it's blocked. Schroeder against Payton. Pass to Jackson Davis. Curry outside. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Well, if there's one guy in this league, you better run off the three-point line. It's Curry.
To the middle. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
A bit ago, Doug Christie and I were able to chat. We discussed their matchup against Stephen Curry, and Coach told me we have to be active. We have to be intense. We need to deny him the ball and smother him when he does have it. We have to take away his breathing room. Well, we know what happens when you give Curry room to operate, guys. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Monk, no one around him. Sacramento again missing. Throws it up high.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Sacramento's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Nobody near Schroeder. A three-pointer is right on target.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Hield gets the Curry. Pocket 6. It's over Schroeder. Curry shot is off.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And here's MP for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. MP's got 5 now.
Got to contest MP from out there. He is more than capable from 3.
Golden State moving it around. Three-pointer, Hield sinks the three-pointer.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
It's taken away by Payton. Hield dishes to Curry. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Doug McDermott.
Well, there's no debate that Steph Curry is the greatest shooter of all time. But I also think he deserves to be in the conversation when you talk about the greatest ball handlers this league has seen.
Then, Monk right side. No good on the three.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Curry passes to Hield. Now here's Butler. Pass to Jackson Davis. Out to Payton. It's stolen by Sharp. MP dishes to Sharp. Schroeder outside. Schroeder gets a screen from Nguyen. To the paint. And MP throws it down.
That's what you want to see every night from MP. Go up and flush it down.
Warriors leading by 3. Hield outside. Outside Butler. It's up a 3. That's in, coming off an assist from Payton.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
The Kings have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Win the pass to Schroeder. Back to MP. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
That's just a great possession. MP scoring in the paint.
Curry looking it over. And the rejection by MP. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Eubanks, he's checked in for Sacramento. Murray comes in for Doug McDermott. And the Warriors also making a change. Green's checked in. 6 to shoot. Butler against Murray. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Monk, the pass to Schroeder. Down low. Here's MP. Green with the block.
You see the defensive instincts there. That's what makes Green one of the best.
Murray outside. Pass to Eubanks. Schroeder outside. Here's MP. And MP throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sight.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Curry kicks to Hield. Back to Curry for the 3. Jackson Davis flanks the putback jam. And it's Schroeder with the ball. He brings it up for Sacramento. Trailing by 2. MP finds Murray. And here's MP for 3. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
Well, just keep feeding him. He has been lights out.
And here is Curry. Here's Butler. That one's off. Still out of sync.
Now, he was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
MP sets the screen for Schroeder. Here's Nguyen. And MP throws it down.
And he is just piling up the numbers here. MP seems to improve every time we see him. Such an impressive talent.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. And the Kings making a change here. Carter's checked in. Then for the Warriors, Jonathan Kuminga. He's checked in for Butler. Podziemski's coming in for Buddy Hield. And it's Shake Milton in for Stephen Curry. Milton looking around. Pass to Jackson Davis. Shoots it up. A shot by Milton, no good.
And they have a narrow edge here in rebounding early on, and you wonder what kind of a role that's going to play moving forward. Fantastic decision from MP. The more experience he gets, the better passing he'll become.
Here's Kuminga. He's covered by Murray. Outside, Green. Pass to Jackson Davis. He gets that one. Jackson Davis has got 8 points. Kings leading now by 4. And here's MP for 3. And the Kings another 3.
they're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Podziemski on the wing. Guarded by Schroeder. Pass to Podziemski. Just 5 on the clock. Got a hand on it. To the inside. And MP throws it down.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Here's Jack. Oh, he flew in there.
Wow.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. Just a terrific perspective of that dunk from the Connected Cam, brought to you by AT&T. Green, the pass to Milton. Podziemski. There's the 3.
Incredible recognition and effort from MP. He deserved to come up with that block.
Jones checked in for Eubanks. Then for the Warriors, Moody comes in for Trace Jackson-Davis. And Curry subbed in for Shake Milton. Green with a screen for Curry. All 3 off the mark.
Just doing the job on the back rim.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. MP against Kuminga. Carter with the 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Curry with it. Green with a screen on Carter. Inside. It's deflected. And stolen by Murray. MP getting it done for the Sacramento Kings. He made his mark in a big way on the boards in that quarter. He'll get you back to the action after this break. And we return again with more playoff action from the Western Conference semifinals. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Kings.
They're contesting shots and have also come up with some significant blocks, putting a little doubt into the minds of the opposing shooters.
Well, don't forget about their scoring in the open floor. They've been getting a lot of production on their break.
So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Butler is the 4, and Green operates as the small ball center. Podziemski out there with Moody. And it's Kuminga in at the 3. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Spurs was all business. He picked up 66 points, and he's a tremendous three-point shooter. We saw that again last game. It was a performance that will stick with the fans for a long time. Let's see what he has in store for us in this one.
Thanks as always, Allie, for that great report. He was in attack mode all night. We saw that really propel them to that win.
When he's on, he is on. And there isn't all that much you can do to stop him.
Well, he did whatever he wanted. I love the fact that he was under control, yet very aggressive.
MP, no good.
Well, after lighting it up from deep in the first quarter, they have quieted him down.
And the Warriors can't hang on to the ball. Let's take a look at the players who have pulled down the most rebounds during this postseason. MP is number 1. Here is Carter. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Carter off a pick from Nguyen. Carter kicks to MP. Another miss by MP. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Back to Podziemski. Pass to Green. 4 on the shot clock. 3-pointer, Butler. It's hauled in by MP. MP's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. A 3-ball. And Moody pulls it down.
It's been a rough quarter for him. I think patience can help. Take the shots that are there. Don't force it.
Pass to Kuminga. That shot is off. Good D by Jones. Now, here's Monk. Not a lot of room, and the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him. And that sends Malik Monk to the free throw line. It goes on Moses Moody. Sacramento making some changes. Saric comes in for Jones. And McDermott subbed in for Carter. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Over in the corner, Kuminga. And the Warriors miss again. Sacramento leading by 12. MP right side. McDermott passes to Saric. And here's McDermott. Here's Clifford. Again, the miss by the Kings. Here's Pajemski. Monk defending. Pass to Moody. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. The Kings have gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That's his first. .133 left here in the second. Kuminga kicks to Hield. Beyond the arc. Carter pulls it in.
Well, he is fighting through it right now. Still looking to get his first make of the quarter, but it's been an ugly start.
Win the pass to Jones. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. And they double up MP. Carter on the wing. Just 3 to shoot. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. Warriors trail by 14. Curry kicks to Payton. Outside, Kuminga. Off target from three-point range.
And another miss for him. It's been this way all night, and that is tough for his team to overcome.
Curry against Schroeder. Pass to win. Three-pointer. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got 6 assists in the game. Outside, Kuminga. Now Hield. Defended by Carter. Shoots the 3. Hield can't hit.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Schroeder passes to win. Nice defense from Kuminga. So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. The Kings on top, leading by 17. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Thanks for joining us for postseason basketball. Clearly, guys, the second half going to be a tough task for the Golden State Warriors.
Number one goal in the offseason, get yourself some rim protectors. The guys you have cannot do it.
And credit their opponent for relentlessly exploiting that here. Taking a look at the situation for the Sacramento Kings. Well, guys, safe to say they're in cruise control right now.
At this point, Ernie, all they got to do is keep the car on the road, man. Just don't go off to the left or right. Just keep on keeping on.
Don't let up. Keep your foot on the gas. Take this thing across the finish line.
Sure. Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And we're ready to get back into the action here in game one. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
For most guys, that's a night's work. It shows you how dominant he's been to this point.
Charge is out there with McDermott. Then it's MP. And there's Monk, and it's Schroeder in at the point. And so that's who Doug Christie starts the second half with. Back to Hield. Fires the three. Buries it from three-point range. Hield's got the first basket of the second half here for the Warriors. Saric finds MP to the middle. And there's McDermott. That's good on the assist by MP. Wynn's got 4 assists now tonight. Here's Butler. Outside Curry. And shot on the way. Misses the target. That drops him to 40% now. 4 of 10. Here's MP. Yes, that goes in. MP's got 28.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Hield outside. Pass to Jackson Davis. To the inside. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one. MP, that's for 2. Again, Sacramento.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
And here's Curry who brings it up for Golden State. It's an 18-point game. Here's Jackson Davis. And the layup's good off the glass. Jackson Davis has got 4 this quarter.
And that make brings them to 3 for 4, and the game plan seems to be working here early.
And there's the bucket from MP.
They're on fire to start this quarter, and with each basket, their confidence grows.
To the paint. Here's Jackson Davis. Good defense by MP. Down low. A jump hook. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And normally that's an easy 2 for him. I'm surprised he missed that one.
Pass to Jackson Davis. Up top, Curry. He's guarded by Schroeder. Oh, that's blocked. Monk dishes to MP. Back to Monk. And he banks in the layup. Monk's got 5.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
And so Steve Kerr tries to call a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Here's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the best shooters during the postseason. Well, you look at Jackson Davis, a great player, 2nd in the league.
And guys, that shooting percentage of his has been spectacular since the start of the playoffs. He has been completely locked in. They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in cracking this huge lead. And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Hield finds Curry. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it.
Meeting you at the rim. Terrific positioning there by MP to come up with that one.
Lets it go from deep. Jimmy Butler with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
On the wing, Hield. To the inside. Jackson Davis. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Kings.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter. A ton of their opponent's shots.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
Warriors trail by 21. Now here's Hield. 6 points for him. Back to Curry from outside the arc. Offensive rebound. Jackson Davis can't get it to go. MP left side. Sacramento moving it around. And stolen by Butler. Pass to Hield. Shot clock at 6. From deep. Nailed from three-point land. Hield's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Warriors. MP finds McDermott. A floater. Now here's Payton. He's defended by McDermott. Pass to Hield. Here's Curry. To the paint. Butler in the corner. And the Warriors, another three.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Sacramento leading by 15. Butler with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Payton's got it. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Sacramento with the ball. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead to the left side wing. Back to Schroeder. To the middle. Here's Clifford. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Payton outside. Inside. Here's Jackson Davis. Does not find the basket. He's shooting 50% from the floor on 14 tries. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And MP still gets the shot in the air. Other young guys might have folded under that foul, but he's able to get to the line.
And Doug Christie wants a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Both teams will make substitutions. And he knocks down the first one.
And the big question for MP is going to be work ethic. Because if he can put in the sweat, there's no reason he can't be a star in this league.
Warriors trail by 15. Pass to Green. And here is Curry, defended by Carter. Curry against Carter. Here's Green. Lays it up off the glass.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong positioning inside.
Carter with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. And here's MP for three. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. Carter's got 4 assists now tonight. Curry against Carter. They kick it out to Green. Now Podziemski. Still scoreless.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Clifford can't get it to go. And here's Kuminga. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. They trail by 16. And the rejection by MP. Jones up top. MP outside. Connects from three-point range. Wins got 43 points.
Beautiful timing on that play, and MP finishes it.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Curry on the wing, defended by Carter. Over in the corner, Green. Trying to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. MP with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones. Sacramento making a switch here. Monk's checked in, and the Warriors also making a change. Moody's checked in for Butler. Outside, Green. And it's Green with the jam.
How about the execution inside by Green. He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
On the wing, Murray. MP passes to Carter. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got his 6th assist on the night. Podziemski with it. Scoreless thus far. Curry on the wing. Over Carter. Curry's shot is good.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Murray outside. A 3 from MP. Trains it from beyond the arc. Wynn's got 46 points.
Well, they're winning this game in large part due to how efficient he's been, and it's why they'll continue to go to him.
Warriors trail by 20. And it's Podziemski in the corner. Green, the screen. To the middle. That shot, no good. Good defense by MP.
And the shots just continue to say no in terms of falling.
And the Kings another 3.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Kings ahead. Ending the third quarter with a massive 16-6 run. Live from Golden One Center, you're watching 2K Sports. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness.
Substitution here for Sacramento. MP's checked in for Eubanks. Jones comes in for Sharch. Doug McDermott, he's checked in for Keegan Murray. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Davis. Different look here for the Warriors. Trace Jackson Davis is checked in for Green. Payton comes in for Jonathan Kuminga. Fields checked in for Moody. And Stephen Curry subbed in for Brandon Podziemski. Setting the floor for the Warriors. A pair of shooters at the guards. Curry and Hield. Butler out there with Trace Jackson Davis. And it's Payton in at the 3 slot. They double-team Curry. Jackson Davis.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
Pass to McDermott. Fires from deep. Jimmy Butler pulls it in.
Well, fortunately, as he searches for his scoring rhythm, they still have the lead for now.
And the basket by Curry.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Schroeder finds MP. Connects again from distance.
The threes coming fast and furious. He is scorching the net.
Now GA tied for the third most three-point field goals in single-game playoff history. Butler from outside. Wynn grabs the board. Wynn.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
And we've got an injury out on the floor. Very unfortunate as always, guys. Don't like to see this.
And boy, when you see someone hurting like this, it's always scary.
And he's going to have to get checked out with that great medical staff that all teams in this league have.
The Warriors making a switch here. Podziemski's checked in. Sharch is checked in for Jones. Golden State's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 three-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. And Sharch kicks to MP. Shot from the top of the key. It's rebounded by Payton. Payton's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Saric against Butler. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He
is clear how confident he is down there.
And if that's the best look you can get on a possession, what a waste of a trip down the floor.
I'm not sure what he was thinking this game sometimes.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
MP sets the screen for Monk. Butler with the steal. Jacks up a 3. The shot misses. And so MP will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. McDermott with the steal. It's tipped. And that one's good. Schroeder.
We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No time.
Because without him, this thing would already be over. A tremendous boost for these guys as this game winds down. And what will be a win here in game 1 of the series for Sacramento.
And guys, the fast break was run, I thought, beautifully all night by these guys. I think that was a big part of their success.
Yeah, they definitely ran the break well. A big advantage in that category. And they continually put pressure on the defense.
And it's really got to feel very good to be able to jump out confidently to a 1-0 lead in this series.
Absolutely. And I think their focus now has to be not on taking this win for granted. They should come out for game 2 with the same intensity and honestly maybe even more. You know they'll face a more focused team in the next one, so they may have to be just a little bit tougher.
The one player... And so it's Sacramento easily grabbing this one. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum so critical. And you know they'll want to ride this wave into game 2.
Now let's go courtside with...
I'm here with MP, whose team pulled out a gutsy win after finding out just moments before tip-off they'd be down a starter. How much confidence does it give you to win this game without one of your most important players?
You know what? We're a confident bunch, Jennifer. I don't think we learned anything we didn't already know. But I bet the other guys are less confident after seeing what we did tonight. And they're probably not looking forward to seeing us at full strength. You know?
Sounds like a great game, MP. Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Back to you, Kevin.
All right, thank you, Jennifer.
Game 2 of the Western Conference semifinals. The Kings come in off a critical Game 1 win and are now poised and prepared as they attempt to take a 2-0 lead against the Golden State Warriors. Round 2 of the NBA.
It's round 2 up. And the injury situation as we take a look, a half dozen players out of the lineup.
Neither of these teams possessing the health you hope for in the postseason. At least they're both in the same boat.
Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Gary Payton II is out there with Butler. Then there's Shake Milton. Then it's Buddy Hield. And it's Jackson Davis in at center, filling out the middle. And for Sacramento, Domantas Sabonis out there with MP. Then it's Malik Monk. Then there's Doug McDermott. And it's Schroeder in at the 1.
Oh, MP. Got that tweener working.
Jackson Davis a screen. Takes a 3. Sacramento grabs the miss. And this group has been storming through the postseason, sweeping the first round and with a chance to go up 2-0 here tonight.
They've been firing on all cylinders, and we'll see how they do. I mean, the competition getting a bit tougher the deeper into the playoffs we go.
And he dumps it down.
He may give up a little side. But has the bounce to hold his own.
Nguyen passes to Sabonis. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And once Sabonis gets near the hoop, he's so good at scoring the ball. Uses his body really well.
Back to Payton. Pass to Milton. 6 to shoot. Now Jackson Davis. MP with the block.
Yeah, phenomenal block by MP. You just can't afford to throw anything weak around it.
Good.
Well, early in this game, they've made one good play after another.
Outside Butler. Out to Hield. Jackson Davis a screen for 3. The rebound by MP.
Well, look, that's another missed opportunity. 1 for 5 now from the field.
And the basket by Monk.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
The Warriors have gone 1 of 5 to start things off. And he's going for the oop here. And stolen by McDermott. Here's Sabonis. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Payton with it. Now McDermott defending. Here's Butler. And he drops it in from the low post.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Win, no good. Warriors trail by 7. Back to Butler. To the paint. Here's Jackson Davis. Powered down after the assist. Led him to the lane.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Monk finds MP. Yes, on the jumper. Nguyen's got 6.
And their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Outside Payton. On the wing, Milton. Back to Payton. Pass to Hield. Puts up a 3. Sinks it from distance.
Yet no hesitation from the veteran Hield. A dangerous scorer in these catch-and-shoot situations.
Sabonis outside. Sacramento passing it around. Outside Schroeder. Back to MP. 5 to shoot. There's the triple. They get it back. McDermott outside. MP, a screen on Milton. To the inside. Nguyen. It's rebounded by Golden State. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Doug Christie and I were able to chat. We talked about the mindset needed when squaring off against Jimmy Butler, and Coach said Jimmy is a firecracker. You don't want to set him off or he can explode in your face. I told our guys just to focus on the game and not give any extra motivation out there. We'll see if they prevent Butler from popping off. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Down low. Here's Jackson Davis. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line.
Well, there's Butler making the right play, as he so often does.
Sacramento leading by 3. Sabonis, right side. Out to the right wing. McDermott the screen. Let's go with a 3. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And it's Hield missing.
Well, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
Warriors trail by 3. Pass to Payton. Here's Jackson Davis. And here's Butler outside. Connects from downtown. Butler's got his second bucket of the night.
I just love the ball movement.
And Schroeder has got the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. Monk passes to MP. Now here's McDermott. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Look at who's out there now for Sacramento. Eubanks, he's checked in for Sabonis. Murray comes in for McDermott, and it's Carter in for Monk.
Well, this period, he's been his own worst enemy, and now he's pressing.
MP, the pass to Eubanks. Back to MP. Soft touch off the glass. MP's got 8.
Well, he's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
Outside Hield to the middle. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. They kick it out to Murray. Outside Carter. Wynn passes to Schroeder. Over Milton. And that one comes up a bit short.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
And they get it back. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Milton. Both teams will make substitutes. Warriors trail by 4. They've got Dennis Schroeder. He's out there with Malik Monk. MP is out there with Doug McDermott. And it's Jones in at the power forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings.
I'm not sure how he's going to explain that shot later.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
Podziemski grabs the board. And the Warriors shooting 35% so far in this one. McDermott outside. MP, the pass to Jones. And here's Schroeder. McDermott with a screen on Green. Schroeder finds Jones. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. And here's MP from outside. Kuminga pulls it in. Warriors trail by 4. Pass to Green. And here's Kuminga, covered by MP. Lets the 3 fly. Hauled in by the Kings. Nguyen's got his 6th rebound on the night. Monk with it. Now Podziemski defending. He gets it in there. Nguyen's got 10 points in the game.
Well, high percentage looks are always a good idea. MP could build a career on shots like that if he wants.
Moody from outside. A rebound by MP. MP's got 7 rebounds in the game. Launches it. MP drills the 3.
Yeah, just another thing MP does for this team. Space the floor.
They double him with MP. Pass to Moody. Outside Podziemski. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by Nguyen. The Kings lead by 9. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Schroeder passes to MP. Power move from MP.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
Sabonis, he's checked in for Jones. Some of the most impressive shooters in the game. Here are the guys who have been hitting with consistency from outside the arc. MP is second, and of course Buddy Hield.
These guys have delivered from beyond the arc in a big way here in the postseason, stepping up and embracing the spotlight.
Outside Payton. Outside Milton. Butler surveying the floor. Shot to stop the run. Ooh, good work on the interior from Butler.
It doesn't matter what angle you give him. When Butler gets inside, you know he's going to do that.
Good work there as it goes. McDermott's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Milton up top, covered by Schroeder. Butler against Sabonis. Pass to Green, outside Podziemski. No good with the triple. Sacramento leading by 11. Schroeder finds MP. Ooh, MP bumped, but not deterred.
They're really working the paint now.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Stolen by MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Yeah, it's so rewarding as a coach to see a young guy like MP succeeding like this on the offensive end.
Outside Milton. Pass to Payton. Here's Podziemski. This one for three. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
The simple bounce pass works at any level, including the highest level.
Here's Gwynn. That's in! To the hard way for MP.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Warriors was tremendous. He had 57 points, and once again, he was lights out from distance. And the entire NBA talking about his performance. It was that special. Can he do it again? We'll see, guys.
Nice work, Allie. Thank you. Impressive ability to carry his team to victory, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I was really impressed. They wouldn't have won the game if it wasn't for his attacking mindset and will to win.
Yeah, and we're likely to see them go to him early on, see if he can't replicate that performance. I mean, he's doing all he can. He needs help out there.
And here's MP from outside. That one falls, coming off Schroeder's feed. Schroeder's got 4 assists now tonight.
After an okay first quarter of shooting, they've really turned it up offensively. I like where they're headed right now.
The Kings making a switch here. Murray's checked in. Jackson Davis is checked in for the Warriors. Hield comes in for Podziemski. Here's Jackson Davis. Oh, MP with a block.
Oh, that is a big-time block. MP saying no, no.
And another Sacramento 3. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Sacramento.
Well, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitant.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break. I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Warriors with the rebound. Outside Hield. Payton with a screen on Monk. Hield for 3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. MP's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Payton. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Warriors trail by 16. Jackson Davis a screen. Here's Milton. Here's Payton. Gets a hand on it. Sacramento has got it going from distance in the second quarter. 4 of 5 from deep. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Payton passes to Butler. On the clock. Back to Payton. From outside, off the mark. Sacramento leading by 16. Sabonis finds Murray. From deep, MP. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Nguyen's got 33.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And it's Butler with the ball for the Warriors. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Hield for 3. Rebound by Sacramento. Nguyen's got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after it.
And right now they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Warriors trail by 19. Outside Milton. Here's Butler. Oh! MP with a block. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. And Sacramento. We conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. Sacramento on top. They lead by 18. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Hello and welcome, everybody. Coming into halftime of Game 2, there's an air of confidence for the Sacramento Kings.
They love to run. At times, it looks like a layup line. They can hit the three, but tough matchup for your transition D.
Yeah, they've made it a race, but only one team has shown up. Taking a look at the situation for the Sacramento Kings. Well, guys, safe to say they're in cruise control right now.
At this point, Ernie, all they got to do is keep the car on the road, man. Just don't go off to the left or right. Just keep on keeping on.
Don't let up. Keep your foot on the gas. Take this thing across the finish line.
Sure, I'm glad you were able to drive home those points. It's so good. Yeah,
see what you did with that one, Ernie.
It's unbelievable. Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back.
And let's get you back to the action as Game 2 is getting underway. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
Well, he's already put in a full day's work. They might want to lighten the load on him in the second half.
Kicking off the second half. Here's Steve Kerr's 5. We've got Trace Jackson-Davis. Shake Milton out there with Buddy Hield. Then there's Butler, and it's Payton in at the small forward position. Back to Jackson-Davis. Schroeder against Milton.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. Sacramento leading by 16. From deep, MP. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist. Schroeder's got his 5th assist in this one. Outside Butler. Jackson-Davis a screen. Out of bounds. It'll be Kings ball. Sacramento has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Fires for 3. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now. Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Payton, no good.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
MP, the pass to Schroeder. Back to MP. Launches a 3. On target from range. Nguyen's got 42 in the game.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Pass to Milton. Outside Hield. Fires from deep. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got his 16th rebound on the night. McDermott for 3. Jimmy Butler with a rebound.
Well, after 3 straight makes, that's their first miss of the half.
Monk against Hield. Inside. Here's Butler. Second shot opportunity. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And this will be his second trip to the free throw line. That free throw misses. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Outside Monk. Sacramento passing it around. Nguyen takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. 44 points for MP.
Getting buckets at a critical time. Just give him the ball and let him go to work.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pass to Hield. The 3 is up. Gets the 3 ball to go. Hield's got 6.
This is his shot. The defense must chase Hield off that three-point line.
Here's MP. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist. Schroeder's got 8 assists here tonight.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Hield for 3. Rebound by Sacramento. MP's got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place.
And his struggles have been apparent. Unable to make an impact scoring the ball.
Shot's good by Schroeder.
What a save by Schroeder. Probably not the guy the defense expected to beat them to the ball.
Pass to Jackson Davis. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's going to be on MP.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
He's got free throw attempts 4 and 5 here. Second free throw, no good. And it's Sacramento's ball. They're on a 15-6 run. MP inside, covered by Jackson Davis. And MP with a basket on the assist from Schroeder.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press you down.
Oh, the guy is a monster around the rim. Now, if Sabonis isn't close, he's going right for it.
Pass to Hield. Outside Butler. All sorts of time. And it's MP with a rebound.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Here's Butler. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Wow, his shooting woes continue, and it's weighing down this offense.
And again. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
Back to Milton. Pass to Hield. 4-3. The rebound by MP. Wins. And he lobs it up for the rim. Hammers the lob through.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. We love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Jackson Davis in the high post. Butler passes to Milton. Hield from outside. They get the rebound. Payton finds Hield. That one's off. Still out of sync.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around. Look, this guy is clearly on a heater from deep. If you're the defense, you cannot allow him to shoot it from out there.
Milton for 3. The rebound by Nguyen. Well, the Kings shooting it with confidence. 54% so far. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Milton.
Well, that's just a careless pass. He's lucky that was just deflected and not picked off.
Look at who's out there now for Sacramento. Jones comes in for Sabonis. And it's Carter in for Monk. The Warriors also with a sub. Green is checked in. Here's MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Well, young guys rarely hesitate to throw it down when they can. MP is no exception.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Back to Milton. Green with a screen on Carter. Shot clock at 6. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Jackson Davis. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And so MP will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. From 18 feet away, another one falls for Sacramento.
Throughout the second half, they've achieved excellent efficiency on the offensive end.
Boy, it's been a minute since they last scored.
It has been. And at what point do you...
Called Sacramento. No.
They're sending guys to the charity stripe way more than they should be. You'd like to see better positioning defensively.
They've got Keegan Murray. Dennis Schroeder is out there with MP. And it's Jones in at the 4. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Pass to Jackson Davis. Now Payton. Outside heel. Clock at 6. Takes the 3. Drains the triple. Hield's got 5 points in the quarter.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Schroeder passes to MP. The rebound by Payton. Payton's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Butler. Pass to Jackson Davis. Outside Hield. Here's the 3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Here's Jones. Rebounded by Butler. Butler's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
And his shot just hasn't been there in this one. Luckily, his team has been able to make up the difference.
How about the bounce? We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. To the middle. Here's Jackson Davis. Over MP. Jackson Davis misses.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Sacramento passing it around. To the paint. Here's Nguyen. Another one falls. Amazing. 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Pass to Payton. Here's Butler. Jacks up a 3. And it's MP with a rebound.
Well, he hit a couple of threes in the first half, but none since then.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. So no problem for Sacramento as they get the win. And this win shows they have the momentum so far in this series. Up 2 games to none now.
They just look so confident out there. They're playing selfless ball, and their chemistry has never looked better.
Here with MP in the locker room, moments before the tip-off of Game 3. MP, there's been some chat on social media about a bug that's going around.
Yeah, I seen that.
So why don't you tell them how you feeling?
Okay, I mean, listen, it's simple. Y'all don't got to worry about your boy MP. I'm 100% locked in and ready to go.
See that, folks? MP's doing just fine.
Yeah, better than fine, actually, Xander. I'm about to put on a show for all y'all tonight, so just keep watching. MP, out. Oh, man. This is ridiculous. I've been throwing up all day, bro.
Yeah, you might want to sit down.
You ain't never lied.
You been able to keep fluids down?
Not really. I've been working with the trainer, so I think I'm as good as I'm going to get right now.
You ever played a game this sick before?
One time in high school, I had strep throat. 103-degree fever. Yeah, fatigue, all of it. My mom was furious that I played.
That's very serious, your mom. How'd you do?
Like what? Like in the game in high school?
Yeah, how'd you do?
Tripped up, bro.
Good. You serious?
You're dead serious, bro. I'm gonna try to see if I can tap into some of that magic tonight. Right after I go through my game.
I'm being told that MP and at least 2 of his teammates have been hit with a severe stomach bug in the last 24 hours. Tough timing, but this is a resilient bunch. We'll see just exactly how they respond and what kind of energy level they bring to a very critical second-round contest.
The Western Conference Semifinals, Game 3. The Sacramento Kings come into Game 3 up 2-0. Will their relentless...
Big Game 3 of the Western Conference Semifinals getting going right now. Thanks for tuning in. 2K Sports presents the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. They've got Sabonis. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Malik Monk. Then it's Doug McDermott. And it's MP in at the 5, home in the paint. And for the Warriors, Shake Milton is out there with Podziemski. And there's Jimmy Butler. Then it's Trace Jackson-Davis. And it's Payton in at the small forward position. Count it. And MP and crew fighting off a major illness that is spread like wildfire through the locker room. They're all sick.
Adrenaline can carry these guys only so far. And when you're fighting off an illness like they are, it is bound to take its effect at the later stages of the game.
Lock at 6. The offensive rebound. And Butler gets it to go.
Strong move by Butler, making sure that was a quality possession.
MP deciding where to go with it. Sacramento moving it around. Sabonis, the pass to Monk. Now, MP. It's stolen. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Podziemski with it. Shot clock at 5. And he lays it straight in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Butler. And the Warriors check on 2 more.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Good on the 3-point shot.
You see the foundation of a really long-range stretch. Now MP just has to keep developing those skills.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there. Here's Wynn. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
I'm really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
And MP is one of those guys you just love watching because he plays with such confidence, hunger, and a smile.
Pass to Podziemski. A 3-pointer off the mark. The Kings trailing. MP, no good. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Steve Kerr. I heard Coach go over the dribble handoffs that Sabonis is so creative with. He reminded his players that the jumper isn't the first option. Usually he looks to pass for 3 to 4 seconds, reminding his players to stay wide, anticipate high passes, watch for the cutters, and then contest. Sabonis can be a real headache out there. Back to you, Kevin.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Out of bounds, Sacramento will take possession. Here's a peek at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the top rebounders in this year's playoffs. MP is number 1. The Kings have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Schroeder finds MP. MP sets the screen for Monk. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Here's the teardrop. And there's a nice layup by Milton.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
McDermott passes to Wynn. Huge over Jackson-Davis. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. And here's Milton. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. 3-point lead. Podziemski on the wing. He's guarded by Schroeder. To the inside. Here's Butler. Wynn grabs the board.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Jacks up a three. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. Jackson Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one.
And that's what they want to see from Butler, a take-charge mindset, that desire to attack the rim.
And Doug Christie wants a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. The Kings trail by 5. Here's Schroeder. Monk outside. MP kicks it over to Schroeder. Releases. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Outside Butler. Launches it. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Wynn's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Butler with the steal. Now the Warriors moving it up. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
And Butler on the break. You can't give him any room to run, or you might get your feet.
Monk kicks to MP. Sacramento moving it around. Up to the right wing. 6 on the shot clock. Schroeder drills it from outside. Schroeder's got 5.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Pass to Milton. Latrey cans it from downtown. 5 points in the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Down low. Jackson Davis can't get it to go. The Kings trail by 5. To the paint. Intercepted. Milton against Schroeder. Past the Butler. It's tipped. Here's Jackson Davis. Now Milton. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Butler from outside. It's hauled in by MP. Wynn's got 5 rebounds tonight. Out left of the wing. Pass to McDermott. Inside. It's taken away by Payton. And here we go. Butler heading to the hoop. And it's Butler with the jam.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
And Doug Christie wants a timeout. This now will give him a chance to... Warriors trail by 3. So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Kuminga steps in at the 4 with Green sliding up to center. Hield is out there with Curry. And it's Moody in at the 3 spot.
That's a nice play. Getting Curry something in rhythm. You know he's knocking that bad boy down.
Jones kicks to Carter. Murray dishes to MP. Murray gets the screen from the wing. Down low. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Sinks the triple.
You like to see the young confidence from MP. Just fires right back with an answer of 3.
They get a hand on it. MP against Green. Hield from outside. It's hauled in by the Kings. And if you've been watching since round one, this group is off to a blistering start here in the postseason. And have not only swept the first round, but had 2 in the books here in the second round. 6 consecutive wins. Wow.
And that was an impressive sweep in the first round. And if they can get a win tonight and move to 3-0, a second sweep looking more and more probable. Even if they don't sweep, though, I don't see them being challenged in this series. It's not going to go past 5.
Hield outside. Green with a screen on Cook. Three-pointer, Hield. And it's MP with the rebound.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
Hield outside. In the corner. Moody with it. And that time, also a missed shot. Kings leading now by 8. Schroeder with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. Offensive rebound. Second shot opportunity. And it's finished off inside by Schroeder. Schroeder's got 7 points in the game.
There he is, beasting on the glass, converting the opportunity, trying to put this game away.
Always giving max effort on the glass, taking everything they'll give him.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. And some changes here for the Warriors. Butler, he's checked in for Jonathan Kuminga. Gary Payton comes in for Moses Moody. And it's Shake Milton in for Seth Curry. Then for the Kings, Sabonis comes in for Jones. And it's Doug McDermott in for Keegan Murray. Payton passes to Milton. Payton the bounce pass. 6 to shoot. Butler kicks to Green. Payton from outside. Sacramento grabs the miss. MP's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Warriors just played phenomenal. He finished with 60 points and hit a bunch of threes. No surprises there. His numbers from that game jumped off the stat sheet. He was just superb. Guys, let's see if he can do it again.
Excellent report, Allie. Thank you. The stretches, he was absolutely down. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
Expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste.
Trace Jackson Davis is checked in for Draymond Green. All free throws good for Milton. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in this second quarter of play. Here's MP. Close in. No stopping MP.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Pass to Milton. Butler against Sabonis. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
And the sheer muscle from Butler. I mean, a solid finisher even when he gets hit.
And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Kings. They've led by as much as 10. They are really pleased with the victory on Monday.
They shot the lights out from deep. Really stretched out the defense in that one.
Tough to keep the consistency from deep, but they did it last time.
Pass to McDermott. The ball moving here by the Kings. A three from MP. No good on that one. Warriors trail by 3. The pass to Hield. Butler takes it in. Number 12 goes in. He's made 7 out of 12 now.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
To the inside. And so Sacramento again turning it over. Here are this postseason's dead-eye shooters. These guys have knocked down a ton of shots from downtown. MV is number one. And the Kings making a change here. Monk's checked in. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sake, good luck trying to stop him now.
Pass to Milton. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
No doubt that Butler continues to improve his passing. An excellent playmaker really wants to make his teammates better.
And Doug Christie wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Podziemski, he's checked in for the Warriors. Launches a three, and MP gets it to go on the assist from Carter. Carter's got his third assist on the night. Here's Jackson Davis. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Jackson Davis has got the game tied up here for the Warriors. Sacramento's gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. MP finds Carter. Back to MP. Lets the three fly. The Warriors pull it in. Outside Butler. Putting the pass to Butler. Top of the key, Jackson Davis. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on MP.
Nice work to get it inside.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach. reach halftime. Kings ahead, up by 3. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Greetings, one and all. The postseason drama we love, and no disappointment here as it's a close game so far for Golden State.
My bed is the best you can buy, but it ain't as soft as their defense right now. They got to shore up that side of the ball.
I think Shaq needs a nap. Somebody's tired of watching bad D. Looking at the series breakdown for the Warriors. They find themselves down 2-0. Could be looking at a tough path forward. Shaq, is panic part of the vocabulary?
Normally, you don't say panic in situations like these, but right now, these guys need to smash that panic button, do something different.
I don't think they could take the same approach and win this series. Adjustments are needed for them to get back in it.
Just like adjustments are needed here in the studio, but that's a story for another day. And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. And here are the Warriors now. They trail by 3. On the floor for Sacramento. Sabonis is out there with McDermott. Then there's Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Malik Monk. And it's MP in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Milton. He nails it. And we're tied up. Milton's got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the third quarter for the Warriors. And for the Kings, their shooting has been just great so far, up at 56%. MP, that's for 2. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Wynn's got 22 points.
And you look at this scoring outburst by MP. What's incredible is he still has room to grow.
Milton kicks the butt. Deflected by MP.
And you can tolerate gas like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. From past the arc. Bring it up for MP, a 3.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Pass to Butler. Here's Podziemski. Monk defending. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. Back to Milton. Fires the 3. Sacramento grabs the miss. MP's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Your passes to McDermott. And here's MP for 3. Another 3 for Sacramento.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Outside Butler. Will it go? MP grabs the miss. MP's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Pass to Schroeder. Back to MP. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Warriors trail by 10. And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Back to Jackson Davis. Sabonis against Butler. Clock at 6. And it's MP with the rebound. MP's got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeded. And the Kings another 3.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
And Milton's got the ball here for the Warriors. It's a 13-point game. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Sabonis. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Milton against Schroeder. Back to Milton. 6 on the shot clock.
Sabonis does a great job of playing team defense. He's always in great position, and look, you just never question his effort.
Payton finds Milton. Payton with a screen on Schroeder. Back to Payton. And finally, that one's good. Payton's got his third basket of the night.
And with that basket, he puts a stop to a 13-0 run there by Sacramento.
To the paint. Here's MP. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. Warriors trail by 11. Golden State moving the ball around. And it's Butler missing.
And he's really trying to get them back into it, but the results just have not been there.
McDermott passes to Wynn. Monk outside for 3. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Monk's got the lead up to 14 now for the Kings. And here's Milton. 12 points for him. Shot by Pajensky, no good.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
A 3 from MP. And another 3 for Sacramento.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
Pass to Buck. Here's Jackson Davis. No one near Payton as he lets it go. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
But we'll come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Here's Jackson Davis. And the layup falls. Jackson Davis has got 15 points.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
And Doug Christie wants a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. The Warriors making a switch here. Green's checked in, and then for Sacramento. Sharch checked in for Sabonis. Keegan Murray comes in for Doug McDermott, and it's Carter in for Monk. Carter finds Murray. Now here's Sharch. And here is Murray. Carter inside the 3-point line, and he's on the money with his first shot today.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Green. Out to Payton. Outside, Green. Lets a floater go. And the rejection by MP.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Let's take this chance now to show you the list of the postseason scoring leaders. MP is number 1. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Kings?
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And their passing has been great as well. Ball movement is key in getting good looks, and they've had that down tonight.
Pass to Milton. Green with a screen on Carter. Carter against Milton. He can't hit that time. Good defense by MP. Kings leading now by 19. Great D that time from Green.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Pass to Podziemski. Back to Green. Takes the three. It's hauled in by the Kings. MP's got his 16th rebound on the night. Murray, the pass to MP. MP sets the screen for Schroeder. Here's Wynn. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got 6 assists here tonight.
Gets the ball inside and gets it done. Nice work by MP.
Payton kicks to Milton. Pass to Green. Inside. Here's Milton. Can they get it? And he sinks the layup. Jackson Davis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Schroeder outside. Murray, the pass to MP. Into the lane. Warriors with the rebound. 1:36 left in the third. Schroeder comes with the double team. And there's the call on Dario Saric. That is his first foul of the game. And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Different look here. Kuminga steps in at the 4 with Green sliding up to center. Hield is out there with Moody. And it's Butler in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Warriors' 5. Over in the corner, Green. And the rejection by MP. Five to shoot. Butler goes in, and Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Kings leading now by 16. McDermott for 3. Sabonis, the pass to MP. It's stolen by Green. Butler finds Green. And the rejection by MP. Pass to Carter. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. And MP gets it to go on the assist by Carter. MP's got 45 points. And here's Hield. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Now Butler. Outside, Green. Drills the three-pointer. Green's got his first 3 points of the game.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Hield, the pass to Butler, to the inside. Green, and it's Green with the jam.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
Down low, here's Wynn. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got his 4th rebound in this one.
A highly talented two-way player. Butler is also known for his tough-nosed approach to the game.
Trace Jackson Davis is checked in for Moody. And a change for Sacramento. Dennis Schroeder's checked in for Carter. Butler dishes to Hield. Green kicks to Kuminga. Butler on the way. Outside, Green. Offline with his 3.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all.
And again for 3.
The threes coming fast and furious. He is scorching the nets.
Now GA tied for the 3rd most three-point field goals in single-game playoff history. Sabonis with the steal. Monk, the pass to Sabonis. Kicks it out to MP. Now, here's Monk. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Kings lead by 20.
There's never a lack of energy on the offensive glass from Sabonis. He saves tons of possessions for them.
Jackson Davis in the corner. And the wide open shot from Green. And the Warriors miss again.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing a bit right now. A little bit in his head.
There's Kuminga. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Kuminga's got 5 points now in the quarter.
One of the all-time great passing big men. Green opens up so many opportunities for this offense.
MP kicks it over to Schroeder. There's the triple, and the three ball is good.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
To the middle. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
MP finds Sabonis. And here's McDermott. He's looking for MP and finds him. Count it. MP's got 53.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle them up right away. And some changes here for the Warriors. Payton, he's checked in for Green. Podziemski's coming in for Kuminga. And it's Shake Milton in for Hield. There's the pick. The kick outside to Butler. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Butler's got 25 points in the game.
It took a long time for him to get that first triple. Let's see now, though, if he can get going.
And here's MP for three. The shot, no good. Warriors trail by 18. Pass to Payton. Now Butler, defended by Sabonis. Out to Payton. Here's Podziemski. Off target with his three.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Win the pass to Sabonis. And MP with the basket on the assist by Sabonis. Sabonis has got his fourth assist in this one. Golden State's gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on three-point attempts here in the fourth. Milton the pass to Payton. Milton sets the screen for Payton. Here's Butler. From the arc, Wynn grabs the board. MP's got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. Back to Schroeder. McDermott with the screen for Schroeder. Just 5 to shoot. And there's the bucket from MP. MP's got 57 points.
The desire to win, it fuels MP. He doesn't let anything get in his way.
They set the pick. Pass to Butler. Lets it go with the three. Wynn grabs the board. Sacramento leading by 22. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And that's a veteran move from MP, using the pump fake to bait the defense.
First free throw is good.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
And both free throws good for MP. And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Pass to Payton. Now Podziemski. There's a good screen. No good from outside.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Schroeder passes to Wynn. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. Jackson Davis is here's Butler. Out to Payton. Golden State moving the ball around. Pass to Podziemski. Butler against Sabonis. Now Jackson Davis. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Jackson Davis has got 19 points.
There is the all-around game of Butler. A nice assist to cash in on that possession.
The Warriors shooting about 40% here in the fourth quarter. Payton outside. From outside, off the mark. Kings leading now by 22. Monk for three. Podziemski grabs the board.
And game 3 will go into record books here. Lots of energy out there tonight and an important win for the Kings.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
So it's the Kings winning this one easily. You have to think at this point, up 3-0. It's only a matter of time now, Greg, until this series is in the books.
You know, this victory all but seals the deal. As strong as they look throughout this game and this series, I'll be shocked if they don't close it out.
You said in your pregame video that you were feeling healthy, but you look like you're dealing with something fairly serious. How were you able to pull this one out, MP? Talk to me.
Yeah, I wanted to set the tone that there's no excuses. So I played down the illness pregame, but my teammates, man, they knew I was going through it, and they lifted me up.
Some people are calling this your flu game.
I take pride in my ability to overcome adversity, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. Sorry. There's only one MJ, and I ain't there yet. You know, not yet anyway.
Well, it's time to rest up, MP.
Oh, man, I appreciate that.
Kevin, over to you.
All right, thanks, Tom. Well, that'll do it.
Okay, so story time. When I was in Europe, I had a rough start to the season. And that's because the adjustment to the pro game was tough for me. I didn't speak the language, and an airline had even lost one of my bags. Now to think about it, I lost a pair of my favorite Jordans.
Oh, not the J's.
Yeah. Yeah, I was moping around during one of my first practices because of that, and a teammate came up to me and he said, MP, everyone's life is hard. Yours, mine's, the people in the stands. Nobody cares about your problems.
It's all about tough love.
True story, yeah. He didn't like me at first either, but he helped me whether he knew it or not.
And how'd he do that?
He snapped me out of it. Out of all my self-pity, it was gone. You know, I realized that I was dealing with something, but so what? And I had to ask myself, okay, I can try to overcome it, or I can give up. What kind of person do you want to be?
I'm not gonna lie.
Right. So, here we are. We've had a few things go against us this series, but so what? Everyone's going through something. And we've got a chance to go to the conference finals. If we win one more game, one more.
All right, so how you feeling about your chances?
Bro, I am ready to run through a brick wall for this win. And nothing's gonna slow me down. I promise you that.
Let's get it, MP.
Game 4 of the Western Conference Semifinals. The Sacramento Kings have a commanding 3-0 series lead. Is it time for their dreams to be realized, for their thirst to be quenched? Find out tonight as they do battle.
And what a game we have here tonight. A potential. Now the starting group for the Sacramento Kings. They've got Dennis Schroeder, Domantas Sabonis out there with Murray. Then it's Malik Monk, and it's MP in at the center position. And for the Warriors, Gary Payton II is out there with Butler. Then there's Shake Milton. Then it's Trace Jackson-Davis. And it's Podziemski in a two-guard.
And that's how you like to start the game. Boom! Straight to the bucket for the easy deuce.
Now here's Monk. Pass to MP. Takes it inside. Sabonis outside. Back to MP. Here's Schroeder. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Trace Jackson-Davis picks one up. Sacramento shooting their first shot from the free throw line tonight. And he drops the first. And both free throws good for Schroeder.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
And he goes in for the dunk.
And the passing of Butler can be overlooked, but Jimmy normally averages about 5 assists per game.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with it. We talked about Domantas Sabonis, specifically what makes him so hard to guard. Coach told me his basketball IQ and just the way he sees the floor. He just seems to know where to be at all times. And defensively, that's difficult to match up against. They'll need to find a way to contain Sabonis here in this one. EA?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
Outside Payton. The three. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got his 4th assist with that last one.
Talk about a fast start. 4 for 4 right out of the gate.
And here's MP from outside. And the Kings with another 3.
Great initiative from MP. You knew he was coming for revenge.
Butler taking his time here. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Jackson-Davis. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Jackson-Davis has got 8.
Yeah, boy, is he dialed in. Perfect from the field this period.
Oh, boy, not what you want to see here, folks. MP is in a lot of pain, and it appears that he hurt his ankle on that last play. You can feel the shock of his teammates right now.
Yeah, hopefully it's not as bad as it looked. Certainly they'll need to take MP and have the trainer look at his ankle, but I don't know if we'll be seeing him again in this game.
Eubanks, he's checked in for the Kings. Warriors trail by 13. We have an update on MP. He will be returning to play tonight. Looks like he'll be out there to start the second half. A huge boost for this team.
Yeah, they're saying it's a high ankle sprain. Not sure how serious it is, but either way, I'm sure it's going to be tough to play on. And this could be one of those moments where the entire team gets sent into overdrive with MP coming back.
MP, the pass to Monk. Back to MP. MP packs it home.
Wow, MP just explodes off the floor. What an athlete.
And Milton's got the ball here for Golden State. To the inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Payton against MP. Power move from MP.
Finishing through contact is required in the NBA. MP knows he can't let guys stop him.
Pass to Podziemski. Down low. Butler with the bucket.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Nice job by MP converting in tight.
And continues his perfect night. It's unreal. I just hope he doesn't believe in the announcer's jinx.
Outside Payton. Back to Milton. Left side Butler. From downtown. And it's MP with a rebound. Down by 15.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Sabonis finds MP. Off the mark there with a three.
Well, it's still a good start to the half. They had to miss sometime.
Outside Milton. Pass to Jackson Davis. Here's Butler. All alone. Again, the miss by Butler.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Now Murray, guarded by Payton. Murray passes to MP. Inside. Back to Schroeder. 6 to shoot. Sacramento passing it around. From deep, MP. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist. MP's got 17.
Whatever they said at halftime, it is working. They look super confident out there.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Warriors trail by 18. Left side Butler to the left wing. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And Butler is a leader by example. He's a hard worker who plays his heart out, and he can set the tone for his team, and then he expects them to match that effort.
The Kings lead by 16. To the inside. Outside Monk. Pass to MP. Outside Schroeder. Now here's Monk. Defended by Podziemski. Here's Nguyen. Oh, MP throws it down.
Okay, young man. We see you, MP. We know you for real.
Well, that's a fantastic view there from the AT&T Connected Cam. The Warriors have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. MP with the block. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Back to Podziemski. Outside Milton. Pass to Jackson Davis. Again!
They've upped their intensity on defense. A noticeable change from the first half.
And the shot goes. 8 points from Malik Monk.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Outside Butler. Payton passes to Butler. MP with the block.
Getting blocks requires a blend of confidence and athleticism. Luckily for MP, he has both.
And there it is for him. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Sacramento.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
I've been really impressed with how intense their defense has been. They are picking up steals left and right, which is disrupting their opponent's rhythm.
The shot by Butler, no good.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Here's Sacramento now. They're on a 15-6 run. And here's MP from outside. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul. Draymond Green, he's checked in for the Warriors. Sacramento also making some changes. Eubanks, he's checked in for Domantas Sabonis. And it's Carter in for Schroeder. Outside, Green. Pass to Jackson Davis. Outside, Green. Just 5 to shoot. The 3 is up. Sacramento grabs the miss. MP's got 5 rebounds tonight. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Warriors just played phenomenal. He ended up with 59 points, and as always, a lot of those points came in bunches of 3. And just a huge game for him. His coaches would love to see him do it again. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks for the update. Impressive ability to carry his team to victory, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I was really impressed. They wouldn't have won the game if it wasn't for his attacking mindset and will to win.
Well, he really lit it up. Maybe we'll see a repeat performance tonight.
Here's Carter. Tries again. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
It's simply fantastic defense by Green. His energy on this end is invaluable.
Pass to Payton. Back to Milton. Jackson Davis will screen to the paint. Here's Payton. That three's off the mark. The Kings lead by 23. Now Monk. Murray passes to Eubanks. Fader on the way. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
And they just continue to sharpen their offense here in the second half.
And here's Milton. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Pass to Podziemski from behind the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Podziemski's got his third basket on the night right there.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
MP inside. Jackson Davis on him. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Such a smart move by MP with this shot fake. Once he had the defender in the air, the rest was easy.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. And the Warriors making a change here. Kuminga's checked in. McDermott's checked in for the Kings. Golden State has gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. Fires the three. The rebound by Nguyen. Sacramento has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Back to Monk. Clock at 6. Carries the jump shot. Monk's gotten 4 this quarter.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And it's Green missing.
Well, unfortunately, his poor shooting is not helping their case here.
From deep, MP. And Milton pulls it down.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
To the middle. Here's Green. And the layup is good off the glass. Green's got 8.
We know Green prefers to work up close. He loves getting those high percentage looks.
Outside Monk. Screen by MP. Inside. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Well, he has been pretty much unstoppable this quarter, and his team is thriving as a result.
Pass to Kuminga. And Kuminga throws it down.
Oh, it's so easy for Kuminga to rise up to the rim.
Now here's Carter, covered by Milton. Carter, good.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the 3-ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring.
Outside Podziemski. Back to Kuminga. Milton for 3. Sacramento grabs the miss. MP's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Misses the 3. The Warriors shooting just about 33% since this second half started. Milton finds Kuminga. There's the 3. The shot, no good. And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Sacramento on top, running away with it. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
And he runs their offense for a reason. He's got excellent vision. Wow, what a gift for his teammates.
Continuing our coverage of the Western Conference semifinals. Glad to have you back.
Going into halftime, he had 2 threes in his pocket, but hasn't added to that total since.
MP no good. And for the Warriors, they're shooting 47% on this one. Looking efficient. And it's Hield missing.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Here's MP. And MP throws it down.
Yeah, this defense looks absolutely helpless trying to stop MP right now. He's having his way out there.
Butler, a screen on Schroeder. Hield for three. The rebound by Murray. Murray's got 4 rebounds now. And here's MP from outside. Fires in the triple. MP's got 5 points in the quarter.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout. A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Green. Oh, MP with a block. Sweet little floater. Nguyen's got 33.
Well, that's a great shot there by MP, showing great composure for his age.
Jones against Butler. Butler, a screen on Schroeder. Hield from outside. And again, no good by Golden State. For Sacramento, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. And here's Schroeder outside. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Sometimes it's just not your night. Fortunately, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Kuminga's shot is off.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
The Warriors have gotten nothing to go so far in the fourth. They're 0 for 6. Butler can't get it to go. Sacramento has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Here's Nguyen. To the right side. Schroeder passes to Nguyen. Three-pointer. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist. Schroeder's got assist number 8 here already in the game.
Come on, help out Jimmy.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. The rebound by Moody. Golden State has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Butler on the wing. Outside Moody to end the drought. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
On the wing, MP. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Nguyen's got 38 points.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Outside Butler. Looking to get back on track. Jones with the block.
And it just feels like his poor shooting has been contagious to his entire team as they find themselves trailing.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Butler passes to Green. And here's Moody. Outside Butler. Again with the block. Oh, you can't throw the weak sauce around him.
No, you can't, B.A. I mean, he's sending everything back.
MP shot is off.
Let's be honest. That's not a shot he should be taking.
I totally agree. That is not what they were looking for offensively.
Here's Green. The bank shot, no good. Here's Sacramento now. Right now on a 14-0 run. It's stolen by Green. Here's Moody. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Moody.
Those are the type of turnovers that kill you. Just an unforced error.
And a new group getting ready for the Warriors. Jackson Davis is checked in for Green. Payton comes in for Kuminga. Podziemski's checked in for Moody. And Milton subbed in for Hield.
And that is killer instinct. Just continuing to pile it on.
Pass to Jackson Davis. Lays it up and banks it in. Jackson Davis has got 19 points.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Outside Butler from outside the arc. And it's MP with a rebound. Nguyen's got his 20th rebound here tonight.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
Uses the glass on the layup. MP's got 45 points.
And that's what happens when you let MP get positioning inside.
Outside Podziemski to the paint. Here's Jackson Davis. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on MP. And he knocks down the first one. Some changes for Sacramento. McDermott comes in for Murray. And it's Carter in for Schroeder. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
They're doing some good work at the line this half.
Here's Sacramento now. They're on a 19-4 run. MP high post. Jackson Davis on him. McDermott, the pass to MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Pass to Butler. Pulls it from the corner. Rebound by Sacramento.
Well, it's not only been a rough quarter for him, but he's actually had a negative impact on his team's overall performance.
A nice shot by MP.
Yeah, shots like this are big for MP's development. I love seeing him capitalize off the catch.
Stolen by MP. Back come the Kings in transition. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. And the Warriors shooting just under 40% from the field. Pass to Jackson Davis. Milton surveys the floor. From deep. And it's MP with a rebound. Sacramento has gone 4 of 6 from deep thus far in the fourth. Hits yet again. Wow!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Here's Butler. Here's Jackson Davis. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
The all-around game of Butler. He's all about sharing the rock and getting his guys involved.
MP finds Jones. From deep, MP. He buries it from 3. MP's got 55.
And another bucket for him. What a quarter he has had.
Butler against Jones. Pass to Payton. Back to Jackson Davis. Shot clock at 6. Tries to break his ice. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
And that's the toughness we've come to expect from Butler. He is never one to back down.
The Kings making a switch here. Schroeder's checked in. Quinn's shot is good.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
A minute 58 left in the fourth. Jones against Butler. Out to the right wing. Outside Payton. Three-pointer. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, taking full advantage of a defensive weakness there, and it certainly helps if you get shots that your guys can knock down.
Back to Jones. Here's MP. It's rebounded by Golden State.
These guys really stepped up and played their hearts out to finish the series on their terms. So it's going to be on to the next round for the Kings.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
They just owned this series from the start. A clean sweep and a dominant showing from them.
Yeah, super impressive. They took a hold of this series from the jump and just never took their foot off the accelerator.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for MP.
And he was tremendous on the glass tonight, controlling the boards and fighting for extra possessions.
Butler passes to Payton. Back to Butler. Now here's Milton. Pass to Jackson Davis. Over MP. Jackson Davis with the bucket.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Down low. Down it goes. Jam that one home.
Really nice decision there. When Jimmy Butler handles the ball, you expect good decisions.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Nguyen. No good with a fallback jumper. Golden State with the ball. Pass to Jackson Davis. Here's Butler. Jones with the block. And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession. Here's Butler. On the wing, Payton. Here's Podziemski. No good. And so the Sacramento Kings have won the series. It's a clean sweep. They have no issues winning the series. They're off to the conference finals.
And they're playing with such confidence. I think they might be playing the best basketball of anyone in the league. They're a force. They never gave up on themselves. Everyone gave 110%, and they slowly but surely fought their way back.
Time for us to say goodbye.
All right, I'm here with MP, the man, the myth, the legend, as he helps his team move on to the conference finals in his rookie season. How you feeling, bro?
Invincible! Unless this entire team gets struck by lightning, we're cruising through the next round. I'm talking 4 straight dubs.
Hold up, you guaranteeing the sweep?
I'm guaranteeing the sweep, Xander. And they can put that on their bulletin board, too. After what we've been through, man, I'm telling you, it's gonna feel like light work. Let's go!
A remarkably gutsy game from MP as he shakes off injury to lead his team to a series-clinching victory. I'm told the team is not worried about his status moving forward, and MP himself has said he's good to go for the conference final.
MP, I'm sorry, but Xander's not allowed in the locker room. Orders come directly from Mr. Forbes.
Yeah, I've been recording these videos all season long. Why is there an issue now?
Because you went too far. Guaranteeing a sweep in the conference finals? Come on, MP, that's a bad look.
Look, before the playoffs started, you told me to stick to being myself. Well, Coach, this is being me.
Listen, confidence is one thing, but when every media outlet in the country makes sure guarantee a top story, it becomes bulletin board material.
Coach, what? Games aren't won on a bulletin board? That's superstition.
You're wrong. It's psychology. You, of all people, should know that. It's disrespectful and a powerful motivator.
Yeah, I guess.
A lot of your teammates don't like these videos, but they bite their tongues because they haven't interfered with our goals. Now they're interfering with our goals, MP, and the chemistry's in the dumps.
So you're saying no videos at all?
I'm just saying. Listen,
you're lacking vision. I'm telling you.
Lay low for a bit. After this round, and we'll see what happens. But for now, get your head in the game and keep Xander out of the locker room.
Coach, do you understand how much money I'm be leaving on the table if I did this? Coach, there are so many people that watch these videos, my videos, Coach. That's ad revenue on top of that.
You're not thinking straight, MP.
No, but
You're not thinking straight. You have more to gain by laying low and regaining the trust of your teammates and this organization than you do by plowing these videos. Listen, this order comes from the owner that I agree with. Do you trust me, MP?
Come on, Coach, you know I do.
Before you were a celebrity, you were a basketball player, man. and a tremendous one at that. That's your identity. That's what we need from you right now. Nothing more, nothing less.
I'm hearing that the chatter about MP angering his teammates and coaches by guaranteeing a sweep is very real. Not only is this team dealing with some serious chemistry issues, but apparently MP has been told by the front office to stop recording videos in the locker room before games. It'll be very interesting to see what on-court impact all of this has moving forward.
Game 1 of the Western Conference Finals. The Sacramento Kings stormed through round 2, going on a rampage, sweeping in 4 straight victories. With plenty of rest.
And 2 Western teams have run the gauntlet. Only one can emerge. And the Houston Rockets starting 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Van Vliet and Thompson. Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. And it's KD in at the 3 spot. And for the Kings, we've got Dennis Schroeder. Keegan Murray is out there with Sabonis. Then it's Malik Monk. And it's Wynn in at the 5. You look at Sacramento. Remember, they had a long battle in their previous series, so you wonder just how that will affect this series.
Yeah, so they are quite at their home for game 1. I imagine them have some heavy legs. That was a tight, tough series last round.
And you talk about audacious. MP going on camera to guarantee not only a win in these conference finals, but a sweep. Oh, smokes.
In all my years, I have never heard someone guarantee a sweep. This could be a watershed moment for MP if he pulls this off. But the odds still against him, and there's a good chance he ends up looking foolish.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Doug Christie gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Back to Schroeder. Sabonis sets the pick for Schroeder. And once again off the mark by Sacramento.
And they're 1 of 5 to start this game. Just really haven't gotten into a flow offensively.
Here's Durant. Rebound by the Kings. And what a start to the postseason it's been for them. 8 straight wins to breeze through the first 2 rounds.
And when you're on that kind of a roll, the next series can't start fast enough. They want to keep the momentum going, pick up right where they left off in the second round. But remember, nothing's a sure thing in these NBA playoffs. Yeah, trying to get going here, but that's an offer for the first 5 here to start the game.
Sabonis' shot is off.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
To end the cold streak, and the layup, good by Şengün. And it's a tie ball game.
A true monster in the paint, and just under 7 feet. It can be so easy for Şengün to find those baskets.
And Doug Christie wants a timeout, looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. And now, let's give you a look at the players who have stood out at taking high percentage shots in the playoffs. 4th, MP.
And guys, that shooting percentage of his has been spectacular since the start of the playoffs. He has been completely locked in.
MP is a cool customer from 3. Great form from the up-and-coming player.
Step outside. Durant deciding where to go with it. Şengün with the screen on Murray. And yes, it's good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Smith sets the pick for Van Vliet. Back to Smith. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist.
Oh, love the determination Smith showed there, refusing to let the contact alter his shot.
MP with it, picked up by Thompson. Back to MP. Lock at 6. Pass to Sabonis. The Kings need to get off a shot here. There's Schroeder, nails it from the high post.
There's the added discipline to Schroeder's game on display there, just taking what the defense allowed.
Van Vliet outside. And Johnson kicks to Smith. Hits it from three-point range. Smith's got 5 now.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Schroeder against Van Vliet. And MP with the basket on the assist by Schroeder.
He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
And so Van Vliet will bring it up for the Rockets. Pass to Smith. And he makes good on the layup. He has 7.
And the defense gets in Smith's face inside, but he shows real poise by not backing down.
Schroeder looking around. MP finds Schroeder. Here's Monk. Sabonis, the pass to MP. Sacramento moving it around. Outside, Sabonis. Monk for 3. Win. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Talk about a guy who never gives up. MP showing great effort.
Houston's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Şengün passes to Durant. Good in the assist. Goes to Şengün.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
And here's MP for 3. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7. Durant, the pass to Thompson. Inside, Şengün, and Şengün throws it down.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Rockets.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
Catching up on the changes for Houston. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Şengün. Tari Eason comes in for Smith. Houston leading by 3. So on the floor for Houston, we've got Alperen Şengün. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Tari Eason. Then there's Shepherd, and it's Okogie in at the 2. Pass to Shepherd. 6 to shoot. Şengün with the screen for Shepherd. Shoots over Schroeder, and it's Shepherd missing.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
MP, good.
MP doing a nice job with the quick catch and shoot, not wanting to waste those touches.
Here's Shepherd, guarded by Schroeder. To the right side. Here's Şengün. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
What I like about Şengün is how versatile he is, especially as a passer.
For Houston, they have shot 5 of 6 at the foul line tonight. Tate, he's checked in for Josh Okogie. Şengün hits them both. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Pass to Schroeder. Back to Monk. And here is MP. And again, Sacramento with the 3.
Now, this is what we want from MP. Night after night, an energetic performance on the offensive end.
Şengün with the screen on Schroeder. Here's Şengün. Here's the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Şengün's got 13 points.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Jones, the pass to win. Monk kicks to Jones. MP outside. Pass to Murray. The 3. Şengün with the rebound. The Rockets leading. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Warriors just played phenomenal. He added 61 points, and he made the defense look helpless as he piled on the points. Truly, one of the most exceptional performances we've seen in recent memory. A monster night for him. Back to you.
Great stuff as always, Allie. Thank you. In stretches, he was absolutely down. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
For sure, and draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others.
Murray, the pass to Schroeder. Outside, Jones. Monk for three. Hits the three-point bomb. Monk's got himself on the board with three there.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustments.
Shepard, the pass to Eason. Shepard with the ball. He has yet to score.
Hey, when Sengun gets the ball inside, good luck trying to stop him. He'll punish you down there.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
They look to fire as much as possible from outside the arc. They are hitting at a high clip.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
Sacramento making a switch here. Sabonis is checked in. And then for Houston, Kevin Durant comes in for Tate. And Smith subbed in for Shepard.
And if you're looking for a big that is down the middle, Sengun is your guy, a very effective player.
And Schroeder's got the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Pass to Smith. Here's Sengun. 14 points for him. In the corner, it's Eason. Outside Durant. Three-pointer. Wynn grabs the board. MP's got his 6th rebound on the night. And they double up MP. Murray for three. And the Kings another three.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter. Knows where to park himself and always ready to receive the pass.
Durant sets a screen for Eason. Takes a three. Wynn grabs the board. MP's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. The layup missed. Rockets trail by 5. Pass to Smith. Now, here's Sengun. Sengun with a screen on Murray. And the rejection by MP. And the ball out of play. The Kings will inbound. So for the Rockets, Jabari Smith. He's checked in for Sengun. Thompson comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Smith. Stolen by VanVleet. And here we go. Fast break. VanVleet shot. The rejection by MP. The ball moving here by the Kings. Schroeder outside. Smith against MP.
This young kid's got some ups. MP throwing it down.
Rockets trail by 7. Thompson surveying the floor. To the left wing. Eason finds VanVleet. 5 on the clock. Shot to stop the run.
Because he's so sharp, VanVleet can be a very tough guy to defend.
First trip to the line for him here. The throw good, VanVleet. Some changes to Sacramento. Doug McDermott comes in for Keegan Murray. And it's Carter in for Dennis Schroeder. Kings leading now by 5. Pass to Monk. Over to the wing. Sabonis kicks to Monk. It's stolen by Smith. And here is Van Vliet. Eason has screen on Cook. Here's Van Vliet. It's hauled in by the Kings. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds in this game. On the wing, MP. Monk outside. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Monk's got 6 points in the quarter.
After having none in the first, he gets 2 3-point shots to go here.
Charity spike shot. Up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
It's a shot some guys don't like, but Van Vliet gets it dialed in.
Carter, the pass to MP. And MP throws it down.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficient.
Smith on the wing. This one for 3. Rebound by the Kings. Sabonis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Wynn. Oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And Van Vliet picks one up.
And that's a veteran move from MP, using the pump fake to bait the defense.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here. And the Kings making a change here. Eubanks is checked in. And both free throws good for MP. It's trailed by 10. Van Vliet outside. Thompson passes to KD. Durant, the long-range shot finds its mark.
There is no limit to where Durant can shoot from, which is what makes him really dangerous when he's got the ball in his hand.
Monk off the pick from the wing to the paint. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Van Vliet. To the inside. And KD the bucket on the assist by Thompson. Now just a 5-point Sacramento lead. And it's the Kings with the ball. MP kicks to McDermott. Monk, the pass to Eubanks. Inside. And Wynn gets it to go. And that's now 30 points for MP.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that high.
Back to Thompson. Pass to KD. Over McDermott. And with that shot, the Kings lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Durant. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101. But boy, is it working.
And here is Van Vliet, defended by Carter. Back to KD. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Van Vliet. And the 3 off target. Kings leading now by 5. Out to the wing. McDermott finds MP. Monk outside. A 3. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Boy, Monk is so lethal and efficient as a scorer. I mean, great range, always hunting his shot. I'd like to see him work on his passing, but, man, he can put it in the basket.
Sharge checked in for Eubanks. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Houston.
No wasted trips at all. They're taking care of business at the line.
One way to protect the lead, knock down those free throws, and 100% free throwing for the quarter, that's superb.
Van Vliet against Carter. Van Vliet kicks to Smith. Here's Capella. The layup off target. And for the Kings, their shooting has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. MP inside. Guarded by KD. And it's Wynn missing. Pass to KD. Over MP. Gets the front of the rim and out.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And the 3-point shot has been big for them. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
And thank you for joining us. 2 quarters in the books and a Game 1 deficit for the Houston Rockets.
Well, they aren't defending the perimeter. Those shooters are loading up with confidence.
You can go out there and knock down a few, Chet. That's how bad the defense has been.
A backhanded compliment, if there ever was one.
He's a great shooter, Ernie.
Taking a look at the situation for the Sacramento Kings. The conference finals. Big fella, do you expect these teams to pull out all the stops?
That would be correct, Armando, Ernie. That's right. No minute restrictions. Let the stars shine tonight.
You have to leave it all out there. Even if you're banged up, find a way to get it done.
The competition level on the rise. That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
What an atmosphere in here as we return to the action of the Western Conference Finals. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
As impressive as the block totals are from him early on, they don't even tell the whole story. He's changed countless others.
Yeah, you know, he's been up in the air so often, he's been absolutely a pest on the defensive end.
As Durant with the ball, he'll bring it up for Houston. 8-point game. You've got Malik Monk. MP out there with Sabonis. Then it's Keegan Murray. And it's Schroeder in at the point guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
And they continue to control the glass.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
Sacramento moving it around. Pass to Monk. Back to Sabonis. From downtown. Good on the triple. Sabonis has got the lead up to 11 now for Sacramento.
Boy, Sabonis looking really comfortable shooting off the pass. If you're not right up on him, he'll burn you.
Şengün with the bucket.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
A 3 from MP. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got his 6th assist on the night. Outside, KD. Smith sets the pick for Durant. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
And he's really shot the ball well, but it hasn't been contagious.
Pass to Van Vliet. Here's Şengün. Smith outside. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Smith's got 10 points.
Nice little bounce in their step since the break. 3 for 4 to start the half.
Murray kicks it over to Schroeder. Monk right side. And the Kings another 3.
Nothing quite as good as seeing Monk shoot that 3-ball. I mean, fantastic. Measuring those long-range shots up, knocking them down.
Schroeder against Van Vliet. Here's Şengün. And the rejection by MP. Here are the NBA's top scorers during this postseason as shown on the 2K League. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the person.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on. And he looks totally out of sorts here at the stripe. Those defenders aren't afraid at all to body him up and force him to earn his points at the line.
A 3 from MP. And another 3 for Sacramento.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the... The three from MP. Rebound by Kogi.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Capella. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Schroeder finds MP. Missed inside. And it's Houston's ball. They're on a 13-4 run. And here's Smith. Nothing on the board. Pass to Capella. Just 5 on the clock. Houston needs to get a shot. And count it. The shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
Kogi, with his athleticism and attacking nature, able to draw fouls quite a bit, and that gets him a fair number of and-one chances.
Malik Monk, he's checked in for Dennis Schroeder. Pass to McDermott. Lets it go with the three. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. McDermott's got 7 points.
And you could see he just caught a glimpse of the open man on the perimeter and immediately got him the basketball.
No problem knocking that one down.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Makes it off the glass. McDermott's got 5 points now this quarter.
McDermott does a solid job scoring close to the basket at 6'8". His size allows him to capitalize from that.
Smith with a screen on Monk. In the corner, it's Eason. They get it back. Here's Finney Smith. It's good from long range.
And they've shown a little extra hustle on the offensive glass here in the second half. Second chance points are starting to add up for them, and they can use every one.
Rockets trail by 9. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Smith scanning the floor. Pass to Capella, out to the right wing. Now Smith, defended by Carter. Let's go. And it's Smith missing. Carter down low. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
And we're ready to get back to the action here in game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for it. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. They've got Tari Eason. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Alperen Sengun. And it's Kogi in at the 2 guard. Carter, the pass to Monk. That's in there. Carter with the assist. Carter's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
He's showing no signs of letting up here.
Holiday up top, defended by Carter. Here's Kogi. Back to Sengun. And Sengun throws it down.
Making strides on that end of the floor. Sengun showing what he can do as a scorer.
MP finds Sabonis. Wins. Inside. MP gets it.
He's been terrific offensively. You can bet they'll feed him down the stretch. That's for sure.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Here's Kogi. Monk defending. Sengun with a screen on Monk. Kogi missing.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Holiday against Carter. Here's Sengun. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. MP's Murray left side. Pass to Wins. And he comes up with the deuce. Wins got 43 points.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Rockets trail by 19. Now Now, Finney Smith. Picked by Finney Smith. To the middle. Here's Şengün. That's a basket. His 8th from the field, 8 of 14.
Well, Alperen Şengün's developed into a great scorer. He can put up some big numbers.
And the dunk by MP.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Dennis Schroeder's checked in for the Kings. Houston also making some changes. Durant's checked in for Okogie, and Shepard subbed in for Aaron Holiday. Up and in on the layup. MP's got 48.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
And KD's got the ball here for the Houston Rockets. Pass to Shepard. Now Şengün. Doesn't go that time. Good defense by MP. He kicks to MP. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. And the Kings making a change here. Eubanks is checked in. Teams deciding to change it up. That's good from Carter. 51 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Man, if ever there were a way to kick off the NBA Conference Finals, this is it. Going to be a table-setting victory here in Game 1 for Sacramento.
The bench gave him a big lift in this game.
Hey, listen, Kevin, anytime your reserves can perform at a level that high, it puts you in an excellent position to win the game.
And they open these conference finals with a forceful performance to take the early lead in the series.
Yeah, they talked about sending a message here in Game 1, and no doubt about it, they delivered that message loud and clear. It's obvious who has the upper hand going forward in this series.
And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for MP.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the high heat.
So it's the Kings winning this one easily. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum so critical. And you know they'll want to ride this wave into Game 2.
Let's now go courtside and join Jennifer Quintana.
I'm standing here with MP after a big win to open the conference finals. There were reports leading up to the game that some of your teammates took issue with a video you posted guaranteeing a sweep. How did that affect you guys tonight?
Some guys had an issue with what I said, but we handled it internally and moved forward. We're stronger than we've ever been, and we feel good about how we're playing right now. We just got to keep our foot on the gas.
Love to hear that, MP. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Back to you, Kevin.
All right, thanks, Jen.
Good game, MP.
Game 2 of the Western Conference Finals. The Kings come in off a critical Game 1 win and are now poised and prepared as they attempt to take a 2-0 lead against the Houston Rockets. The quest for the best in the West.
Hello and welcome. So the Houston starting five. Thompson is the off guard with KD at small forward. Inside, Smith and Şengün. And it's Van Vliet in at the point. And for Sacramento, we've got Domantas Sabonis. Malik Monk is out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Murray, and it's Nguyen in at the center position. You look at the Kings, they took care of business in Game 1. Now it's all about getting a comfy 2-0 lead to take on the road with us.
Yeah, and as the higher seed, you feel like it's your job to win the first games at home. Anything less than that, and you're disappointed. One of those guys who came into the league with great expectations. MP has met those and then some.
Good on both. The Rockets on offense. Van Vliet, the pass to Durant. The three from Thompson, hauled in by the Kings. Forget just winning the title. The question is, will this team lose a game in the playoffs?
I'm not sure, B.A. I mean, they've won their first 9 games of the playoffs. They're the hottest team in the world right now. Unless something drastic changes, they're on a collision course with the Larry O'Brien Trophy.
Durant for three. The rebound by MP. Van Vliet against Schroeder. Tipped away. MP outside. Screen by MP. Sacramento passing it around. And the jumper from the wing offline.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
Pass to Thompson. And here's Smith. The three ball. Houston with another miss.
0 for 3 from the floor so far. Not the start they had in mind. They need to just take a breath, reset, and keep things simple.
Now here's Murray. Fires the three. Thompson pulls it in.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
The three. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down.
Yeah, they might want to think about a high percentage look the next time down the floor.
And Sabonis slams it in.
Well, look, Sabonis has the footwork to get himself in position to finish right at the cup.
Here's Van Vliet. Pass to Durant. To snap the cold streak. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Houston shooting their first foul shots of the night. First one falls for him.
Yeah, the most impressive thing about Durant's career is his efficiency as a scorer. Given the amount of defensive attention he draws, it's quite impressive.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Van Vliet outside. An open look for Smith. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
Well, that's just their first make in 5 attempts. Maybe that bucket can ignite their offense.
Here's MP. The Rockets pull it in. The three, Smith. The rebound by MP. MP's got 4 rebounds now. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Doug Christie and I were able to chat. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Şengün, a screen on Schroeder. Here's Van Vliet on the mark with the 15-footer.
And clearly from mid-range, Van Vliet seems pretty comfortable. As long as he likes the angle, that's a shot he can make.
Shot is up. Win, no good.
I'm not sure how he's going to explain that shot later.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
Van Vliet misses. The Kings lead by 5. To the inside. Oh, MP throws it down.
Talk about finishing with power. MP showing the rim no mercy there.
Thanks to the AT&T Connected Cam for the up-close and personal view of that slam. Durant against Murray. Durant looking around. Rebound by Sacramento. MP's got 6 rebounds in the game. And Durant with the block.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Thompson outside. For 3, Smith. They get it again. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession. And real quick, let's check out the field goal percentage leaders in the postseason. MP third.
Since we started the playoffs, he's been totally locked in offensively, taking and making some good looks. And whether it's the defensive effort or just bad offense, they're holding their opponent to a very low field goal percentage.
And MP throws it down.
With the way he can fill it up at this age, it's scary to think how good MP might be in a few years.
Van Vliet outside. Pass to Şengün. Lets it go from 11. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist.
Along with everything he can do in the paint, Şengün's mid-range game provides some pop as well.
MP, a screen on Smith. Sabonis, the pass to MP. On the wing, Murray. Shot clock at 5. Back to MP. Şengün with a steal. Durant, pass to Van Vliet. Houston working the ball around. Beyond the arc. A rebound by Nguyen.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Over Van Vliet. MP no good.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just didn't make them pay.
Thompson outside. Van Vliet against Schroeder. Van Vliet, the pass to Şengün. No good from outside. Sacramento leading by 7. Back to Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
Here's Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
And so now a timeout called by Doug Christie. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. And the Rockets going with a whole new group out there. And here's MP from outside. Eason pulls it in. Rockets trail by 7. Outside Holiday. The shot no good. Good D by McDermott. Pass to Carter. And here's MP from outside. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
Holiday passes to Okogie. Back to Holiday. Capella, screen on Carter. Here's Capella. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
And the size Capella possesses is sometimes overpowering. It's why defenses resort to fouling.
Shepherd, he's checked in for Holiday. And he's good on the second. Here's Carter. MP, the pass to McDermott. Outside Carter. Stolen by Capella. Right side Easton. Pass to Capella. Here's Shepherd. Now here's Finney Smith. Still without a bucket. Here's Shepherd. He's checked by Carter. And they pick up 2.
Yeah, good timing from Shepherd on the drive, which is essential since he sometimes lacks the speed to beat the defense outright.
And here's MP from outside, and another Sacramento three.
Well, he's got the hot hand, and he's scoring with confidence right now.
Rockets trail by 10. Down low. Cuts off the pass. 1:31 left in the first quarter. Here's Eubanks. Pass to Clifford. 17-foot shot on the way. Second chance effort. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Already +5 in terms of rebound margin.
Here's Shepherd. Okogie on the wing from the arc. The rebound by MP. MP's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. It's hauled in by Houston. Outside Eason. Pass to Shepherd. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Fires from the line. And too long on the shot. Sacramento leading by 12. McDermott, the pass to the wing. To the wing on the left. Back to Carter. Screen by MP. Pass to Clifford. Hits the trifecta.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
And so it's MP making things happen for the Kings. And he's already notched a double-double. He'll look to continue this strong play in the next quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Glad to have you with us as we return to the action here in the Western Conference Finals. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Sacramento?
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And not only that, they're off to a pretty hot start shooting from outside. They seem locked in tonight.
They've got Malik Monk. Dario Saric is out there with MP. Then there's Doug McDermott, and it's Carter in at the 1. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Sacramento shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Holiday's checked in for Houston, and he sinks the 2nd. And so Holiday will bring it up to the Rockets. It's a 14-point game. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against Houston really lit up the floor. He dropped 48 points, and he made a significant contribution from beyond the arc, as usual. And with the flashy numbers he put up in that one, it's worth the price of admission just to see how he follows it up. Guys?
Yeah, spot on, Allie. It was obvious he could do anything he wanted. A fantastic win.
Well, I'll tell you, he was enjoying himself out there, kind of like us here in the broadcast booth. And whoever was matched up against him wasn't enjoying themselves.
Yeah, well, winning is usually fun, especially when you have it going like he did.
And another miss by Houston.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Saric, the pass and win. Back to Saric. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Nguyen's got 4 assists now tonight.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Okogie, the pass to Şengün. And he banks in the layup. Şengün's got 6 points.
And that's where Şengün does the majority of his scoring. I mean, he's a problem down low.
Here's Okogie. Monk covers. Finney Smith passes to Okogie. Houston working the ball around. Clock at 6. Pass to Şengün. The 3. Oh, MP with a block.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of a slump.
Hits a three-pointer. And the Kings lead by 19.
Well, one thing this team likes about MP He's very unselfish. That's a great kicker.
Launches a three. Eason can't get it to go. Sacramento has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line on this one.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Here's Holiday. Rebound by the Kings. Carter's got 4 rebounds now. Here's MP. Oh, MP throws it down.
Well, young guys rarely hesitate to throw it down when they can. MP is no exception.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And some changes here for the Kings. Keegan Murray comes in for McDermott. And it's Schroeder in for Carter. And then for Houston, Kevin Durant. He's checked in for Okogie. And it's Shepard in for Holiday. Pass to Durant. Inside, Şengün. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
And I love when Şengün is aggressive inside, making the D foul him right there.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And Houston making a change here. Holiday is checked in. He's off on the second.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game is going.
Gwynn, no good. Rockets trail by 20. Pass to Finney-Smith. Now here's Şengün. Monk covers. And there's Şengün on the assist from Holiday. Şengün's got 9 points.
You gotta love how Şengün attacks on the interior.
Here's Gwynn. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Şengün. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. And he makes the first. So the Kings making a change here. Sabonis checked in. Tate's checked in for Houston. Thompson comes in for Holiday.
I love it. In attack mode. Drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
Pass to Thompson. Back to Şengün. To the middle. Thompson, that's good. Thompson's got his first points of the night.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Sabonis, the pass to Monk. Now MP. Now Murray. He's covered by Tate. Monk for 3. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Monk's gotten his second bucket.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Here's Schroeder. It's deflected. And they're able to recover. Got hacked and still got it to go. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Smith, he's checked in for Houston. Fred VanVleet comes in for Tate. And Sabonis, no good on that one.
What an impressive job Sabonis has done in the league. Truly a premier big man. He's really expanded his game over the year.
To the paint. Here's Durant. Back to Thompson. Şengün, the screen. 16 feet out. Rebound by Sacramento. MP's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And MP throws it down.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. VanVleet, the pass to Smith. Durant with it. They need this. And Durant with the big finish.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
VanVleet finds Durant. Back to VanVleet. Pass to Şengün. Outside Durant. And here's VanVleet from downtown. The rebound by MP.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Now Monk. Back to MP. Sacramento passing it around. Oh, there's the alley. Ooh, Durant with a steal. And And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Malik Monk picks one up.
Defense gets a little too close to Durant there, and he smartly makes sure to pick up the foul while shooting.
Jones, he's checked in for Domantas Sabonis. And a change for the Rockets. Eason's checked in. The Kings lead by 21. Jones, the pass to MP. Outside Schroeder. Back to MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
And here's Van Vliet. He'll bring it up for Houston. Thompson outside. Van Vliet with a screen on Monk. Outside Eason. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Eason's got 5 points.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from him.
Outside Durant. Over Murray. Durant, no good. Sacramento has gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. Here's Smith. Rebound by Sacramento. Pass to Monk. Down low. Here's Gwynn. And Durant with the block. Smith finds Durant. Now Van Vliet, covered by Schroeder. Durant for three. Monk grabs the miss.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
To the inside. MP is doubled. Sinks that one from the post. That's now 32 points for MP.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
Thompson scanning the floor. Picked by Smith. Just 4 to shoot. Off target from outside. Sacramento has got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. Murray, no good. And for the Rockets, they're shooting at just 26% in the second. Thompson outside. Outside Eason. From outside the arc. Drills it from deep. Eason's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, the defense has to be so worried about Durant. It allows KD to kick it out.
Here's Schroeder. Oh, it's stolen by Eason. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Outside Eason. Back to Van Vliet. Thompson outside. Clock is at 3. The three ball. That shot missing. Monk for 3. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Sacramento on top, running away with it. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been an outstanding first half for the Sacramento Kings.
They're giving a master class in ball movement right now, running the offense, finding the open man, and it leads to a bunch of high percentage looks.
Yeah, great chemistry at that end. Taking a look at the situation for the Sacramento Kings. Fellas, at this point in the series, what are you seeing from them?
They have been all business, showed up prepared, made the right moves, and gotten it done.
You can see it in their eyes, man. You know they're the better team out there tonight, and they see it. They're letting everyone else know it too.
And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some.
And let's get you back to the action as Game 2 is getting underway. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
Well, he's already put in a full day's work. They might want to lighten the load on him in the second half.
Kicking off the second half, here's Ime Udoka 5. Katie and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Van Vliet runs the show with Thompson to his side. And it's Şengün in at the center position. He's had 4 chances at the line. He's made them all. The Kings lead by 19. MP finds Sabonis. MP outside. There's the triple. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 6 assists in the game.
You can bet MP will make a lot of those over his career.
Outside Durant. And it's MP with a rebound. And Sacramento shooting 59% on this one. A good average. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Schroeder's gotten his first points in this one. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Houston. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Ooh, stolen by Murray. MP inside, guarded by Van Vliet. Offensive board. Good. And MP throws it down.
Extra effort goes the way of MP for the score.
The Rockets on offense. Outside Durant. Back to Van Vliet. Can they get it? The Rockets again can't hit. The Kings have gotten 3 or 4 shots to fall so far in the third. MP outside. Fires from deep. Pure from 3-point range. Nguyen's got 42 in the game.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Time called here. The Rockets decide to talk it over. Carter, he's checked in for Sacramento. And let's take a look at who's been lights out from beyond the arc in this year's playoffs. MP, number 1. Here's Durant. 9 points in the game. They double-team Durant. Pass to Şengün. Back to Durant. Over Murray. Houston with another miss.
They've had a quiet start to this half, hitting just 1 of their first 4 attempts.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And his block.
I mean, that was pure. Hustle by Van Vliet, giving his all to influence the shot and swat it away.
Pass to Durant. Over Murray. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
They haven't found their rhythm here in the third, missing 4 of their first 5 attempts.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Houston working the ball around. Now here's Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Misses and the dry spell continues.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
Carter can't get it to go.
He's got to be mad at himself. You won't get a better look than that.
Smith passes to Van Vliet to the middle. Here's Şengün. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
At almost 7 feet, Şengün.
Then a calls timeout.
Well, I know what their coach is preaching in this huddle. Can you guys please stop turning it over?
.116 left to play in the third quarter here. Pass to Capella. MP with the block.
Wow. MP was ready for the shot and timed the block to perfection.
Man, good whistle there. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Kings.
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with down there.
We also got to highlight how on fire they've been from three-point land. They've continued to capitalize from beyond the arc in this one.
Back to Capella, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. It's going to be on MP.
Well, something you notice about Clint Capella is he does not play outside himself. His primary focus at all times is on being a force on the inside.
And MP with a basket on the assist from Schroeder. Schroeder's got assist number 7 tonight. Eason, pass to Capella. Inside. On the wing, Finney-Smith. Pass to Eason. Fires for 3. Rebound by Sacramento. MP's got his 20th rebound here tonight. Here's Jones. Schroeder finds MP. Murray from outside. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Now Holiday with 1 on the clock. And so it's the Sacramento Kings cruising into the next quarter with a 30-point advantage. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. More 2K action in just a moment. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got MP, Murray out there with Dennis Schroeder. And it's Jones in at the 4 slot. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. The Rockets shooting just 35% from the floor. Şengün, a screen on Schroeder. Smith passes to Şengün. And he drains it, making him 7 for 15 for the day.
And we sort of expect this from Şengün. He's proven to be a reliable scorer.
Pass to Murray. And here's MP, defended by Şengün. Back to Murray. MP, a screen on Smith. And here's Schroeder outside. Okogie pulls down the board.
Every player goes through this. When your shots aren't going down, it can ding your confidence.
Smith finds Eason. Now Finney-Smith. Here's Şengün. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on MP.
Well, when you think of all the skilled big men in the league, Şengün... And Game 2 of the conference finals is always so important. What a great win this is for the Kings.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
Another statement win here in these conference finals. They look like they're in complete control and want to finish this series as quickly as possible.
But at the same time, it's important that they don't get too ahead of themselves. We've seen teams come back from 2-0 deficits before, so it's important they maintain this momentum moving ahead.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for MP.
Well, he was all about the rim protection in this one. His defensive presence was felt from the get-go.
Smart play by Smith Jr., recognizing the defense and knowing where he needs to go off the pick. Leaving nothing
This run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Nice shot by Durant.
They're on a little run right now, but I'm wondering, where was this energy earlier?
Yeah, it's so frustrating as a coach when it takes your team this long to get into a rhythm.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets the...
So no problem for Sacramento as they get the win. And this win shows they have the momentum so far in this series. Up 2 games to none now.
They just look so confident out there. They're playing selfless ball, and their chemistry has never looked better.
That concludes this broadcast of the...
Let's get it, MP.
It's the Western Conference Finals, Game 3. The Kings come into Game 3 up 2 games to none. Will their relentless desire thrust them to a third straight victory? The scenery changes to hostile ground as they face off against the Rockets.
Western Conference Finals action here on 2K Sports. We've seen this series go. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. MP out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Dennis Schroeder. Then there's Murray. And it's Monk in at the shooting guard position. And for Houston, the perimeter pair will be Thompson next to Durant. Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. And it's Van Vliet in at the point. You look at Houston. They weren't able to steal one on the road. Now they need to get on the board to keep this close.
And that added bit of pressure isn't going to do them any favor. However, it's not a series until someone wins on the road. A win tonight changes the whole landscape.
Drops in the layup for 2.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Murray finds Schroeder. The ball moving here by the Kings. Knocks it loose. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here. First quarter of play. 1 minute played. Stolen by Van Vliet. Durant, the pass to Smith. The basket good off the assist from Durant.
And this is why you let Smith work inside. He's adept at knowing how to finish in traffic.
Here's Murray. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And Thompson kicks to Smith. Shot clock at 6. KD can't get it to go. Down low. Here's Wynn. Finished off the break.
When it comes to changing ends, MP does it like only a young man can.
Thompson outside. Back to Van Vliet. Durant for 3. MP grabs the miss. For Sacramento, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And it's all evened up. MP's got his second basket.
A great sign for MP in his career. The ability to convert in traffic.
Thompson outside to the paint. Here's Şengün. Rebound by the Kings. And what a postseason they're having. 10 straight games without a loss. Historically, that puts them in the upper echelon.
Yeah, it's been done before, but not that often. And what's scary is it's given them some rest between series. That's a huge advantage the deeper you get into the playoffs. Yeah, you might have a little rust going into your game ones, but there's no substitute for fresh legs.
Pass to KD. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. KD's got 5 minutes.
And Durant plays with real competitive fire, which makes him so important.
And it's Schroeder with the ball. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings to the middle. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Schroeder against Van Vliet. It's over Schroeder, and it's off the back rim. No good.
Not pretty. You just got to shake off a miss like that.
MP, no good. Houston's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Thompson looking for an opening. Smith kicks to Van Vliet. And a miss there on the triple. And the Kings with possession. They're on an 11-3 run. Thompson with it. Now defended by MP. To the inside. Here's Smith. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
They love seeing Smith active inside. That's when he takes his game to another level.
The Kings have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but
Also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
A wide open look for Durant. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. And that's now 7 points for Kevin Durant. The Kings have gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. Very solid start for them. And stolen by Şengün. Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Nice anticipation from Şengün to get the steal, which leads to the fast break.
Sabonis kicks it over to Schroeder. And here's MP for 3. Drains the three-pointer. MP's got 14 points for the game.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
Murray against KD. Van Vliet outside. Outside, KD. Şengün with a wide-open look. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Monk, the pass to Sabonis. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Nice look there from Monk. Over the years, he's worked very hard to improve. abilities as a distributor.
Durant kicks to Smith. In the corner, it's Van Vliet. Down to 5 on the shot clock. For the 3. Not going to go that time. Straight D that time from Dennis Schroeder. Down low. And Wynn missing.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Murray dishes to MV. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
Timeout.
Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
What an incredible game so far for MP. He's showing no signs of slowing down.
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy. So the Rockets end up going with a whole new group. Pass to Capella to the wing on the left. Finney Smith with it. Okogie for 3. And it's MV with the rebound. MP's got 5 rebounds tonight. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. Here we go. All alone. Here's Eason. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on MP. The Rockets making a switch here. Smith has checked in. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Kings.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And they've also been effective from beyond the arc tonight. And if that continues, guys, they can really open up the rest of their offense. Their interior has been inferior defensively. It has got to tighten up.
Drops in the tray.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Pass to Finney Smith. Now Eason. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by MP. MP's got his 7th rebound of the game at that last round.
And on the glass so far, it hadn't even been close. And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Rockets trail by 7. Capella, high post. Pass to Okogie, and the ball out of play. The Kings will inbound. These players can flat out shoot the rock. The 2K leaderboard shows us the top 3-point shooters in the playoffs. MV is number 1. And, of course, Dario Saric.
And the bright lights of these playoffs have done wonders for each of their 3-point shooters. That's what they were both hoping for.
Shepard's checked in for Smith.
I've got to tell you, the athleticism of MP is really showing off right now.
And the foul called on MP. So the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. On the floor for Sacramento, they've got MP. Monk is out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Sabonis, and it's Murray in at the small forward position. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Şengün.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Smith against Schroeder. To the wing right side. Eason. Off target from outside.
They're losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
Really left alone that time. Schroeder's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Kings.
Fantastic decision from MP. The more experience he gets, the better passer he'll become.
Inside, here's Şengün. And the rejection by MP. And the dunk by MP.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. There's the screen. Here's Smith. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Dennis Schroeder.
Yeah, easy call.
The Rockets have shot just 1 free throw, missing that one early. Durant's checked in for Houston. Smith hits them both. Kings leading now by 22. Schroeder passes to MP. In the corner, it's Monk. Murray kicks to Sabonis. Pass to MP. 6 to shoot. Monk for 3. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 3 assists tonight. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Rockets. They need to put the big loss on Tuesday in the back of their minds.
Yeah, I mean, on the road, their defense was just overrun. Couldn't match the intensity of the opponent, and it cost them.
Yeah, if you allow a team to shoot such a high percentage in their own building, you're going to have a big hill to climb.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Rockets got the job done. He added 55 points, and he was locked in from deep. But when hasn't he been? Really just a phenomenal performance from him. Here's hoping we see more of the same from him in this one, guys.
All right, Allie, great stuff as always. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
And I'll be interested to see if the opposition looks to double him, because this should open up opportunities for his teammates to get going.
Yeah, they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
The Kings shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. That's good from Schroeder. Houston making some changes. Thompson, he's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And Shepard subbed in for Smith. Houston's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Durant finds Şengün. Over to the left wing. Bangs home the trifecta. Eason's got his 2nd basket of the night.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
A nice shot by MP.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Pass to KD. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
We've seen them struggle on the half-court offense.
I had a coach that once told me sometimes guys just try to self-will it too much. Whether it's getting out on the break or scoring in the half-court, you've got to do it as a unit.
The Kings shooting 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. Got a piece of it. Here's Shepard. Pass to Eason. A three-pointer, no good.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole, because he is just not there offensively.
And here's MP for 3. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time. MP's got 33 points. Outside Durant. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Şengün against MP. Kings moving the ball around. To the middle. And it's blocked by Şengün.
It's good to see Şengün come up with that swat. When he's engaged, he can be an impactful rim protector.
Shepard, the pass to Şengün. And here is KD. He's covered by Murray. Pass to Shepard. Shoots over Schroeder. And it's Shepard missing. Sacramento in total control. And MP with the basket on the assist by Murray. Murray's got 6 assists now in the game. Houston's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. The 3 from KD. It's hauled in by MP. And here are the Kings now. Takes a step back. Schroeder finds MP. Knocks down the 3-ball. MP's got 38 points.
And this is why you got to be all up in MP's airspace, even as the pass is coming his way.
Here's Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Now flying high and throwing it down. With the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. So the Kings call timeout. They're first. Jabari Smith, he's jacked in for Houston. And VanVleet comes in for Shepard. And the Kings will go for a different look here. MP, good.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
To the paint. And it's Smith finishing it off.
And how about the force on that finish by Smith?
And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Sacramento Kings. Wasted no time on that one. Wynn's got 44.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Down low, here's Smith. That falls. Great assist by VanVleet. And it's 8 points for Smith.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Good, another from 3.
The threes coming fast and furious. He is scorching the Nets.
Now GA tied for the 3rd most three-point field goals in single-game playoff history. And Smith with the stuff.
Just taking off. Smith showing you why you cannot leave an opening, because this man will find it.
MP dishes to Carter. Carter off a pick from Nguyen. Saric passes to MP. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
And for Houston, they're shooting 48% on their attempts here in quarter number 2. Smith wide open. He fires. And he's good on the 3-ball. Smith's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Well, he's done his part. No doubt about it. Still yet to miss in the game. Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Houston's gone for the three-pointer 7 times here in the second and been successful 3 times.
Attacking relentlessly. Always fun to see a young player like Smith just go off.
To the inside, Eason. Saric grabs the board.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
To the paint. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. VanVleet finds Smith. Rebound by the Kings. MP high post. Rebound by Smith. Takes it inside. Here's Eason. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. The Kings on top, just dominating this one. We'll see you back here after the break for 3rd quarter basketball.
Glad to have you with us. So far, it's been a dismal performance for the Houston Rockets.
Their defense has been SOF capital T. Like, what's softer than toilet paper, Kenny?
Wet toilet paper.
Yeah.
Feathery soft.
Yeah.
Cloud soft.
Yeah.
Whatever we want to call it, Shaq, it ain't working.
Looking at the scenario for the Houston Rockets. Things not looking great. Trailing big. How do they rally back?
Oh, you're asking me? I don't know. I'll give it to Coach Kenny over there. Who you got, Jet?
Well, this is where pride has to kick in. Down in the series, backs against the walls. Are you going to pack it in, or do you want to battle?
That is the question. Men or mice? And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
We're back at the Western Conference Final. Happy to have you with us here on 2K Sports. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
But I don't think that that's the most important thing to him. Sure, putting up big numbers doesn't hurt, but he's all about getting the win over everything else.
Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. The perimeter pair will be Thompson next to Durant. And it's Van Vliet in at the point. And that's the group in there for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Monk kicks to MP. And again for 3.
He's putting on a shooting exhibition that has left this entire arena slack-jawed.
And Greg, he finds himself tied for second place all-time in three-point makes for a playoff game. Back to Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Hey, look, sometimes you just got to let the big man work. Şengün doing it in style.
Kings moving the ball around. Sabonis finds MP. Now, here's Monk. Pass to Sabonis. 5 to shoot. And here is Monk. And it's off from three-point range. Durant with it. Now guarded by Schroeder. For 3, Van Vliet. It's hauled in by the Kings. MP's got rebound number 15 here tonight. And it's Schroeder in the corner. Hits the three-point bomb. Schroeder's got 16 points.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
KD on the wing. He's covered by Murray. Over Murray. Durant, no good.
Rough start to the second half for them, only getting 1 of the past 4 shots to fall.
And another one falls. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
On the wing, Thompson. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. He hits the second from the line. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Win the pass to Murray. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 4 assists now tonight.
And look at the inside presence already for Murray. It'll be fun to watch this young man grow.
For 3, Smith. Another miss by Houston.
Coming out of half, they're 1 for 5 from the field. Whatever they discussed is not working.
The 3 from MP. They get it back. The second chance effort stolen by Durant. Pass to Thompson. Back to KD. Thompson, a screen on Monk. Durant kicks to Van Vliet. Launches it. No good from Durant. And it's Sacramento's ball. They're on a 12-3 run. Schroeder passes to Wynn. Good, that's another bucket. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off. And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Outside for Murray, and stolen by Şengün. Down low. The shot by Thompson, no good. The Kings have gone 6 of 9 from the fourth. Good, he hits again.
You see how easily he's getting buckets. To be this hot must be a heck of a feeling.
No doubt. And get this, he's now tied for the third most points in a playoff game ever. Back to Van Vliet from outside the arc. Sabonis grabs the board.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
MP dishes to Monk. Back to MP. And they double up MP. Clock at 6. Pass to Monk. Launches a 3. Here's MP. Schroeder outside. Sabonis kicks to MP. Schroeder gets a screen from Nguyen. Inside. And another shot. Yet another bucket.
And he's now claimed the second most points ever in a playoff game.
Boy, he is really taking advantage of the defense. Nobody's been able to contain him. Şengün passes to KD. To stop the run, he takes it up and lays it in. KD's got 16 points.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
And it's Wynn missing. Rocket shooting not great, 40% for the game. Thompson finds Durant. Back to Thompson. Thompson is double. Fires from deep. Şengün no good. And so Monk will bring it up for Sacramento. And again.
A new all-time mark for points in a postseason game. Passing his own previous record, I think that just about says it all.
What a score. You talk about the elite offensive threats to ever play in the game. He's arguably the very best. He brings such joy to his fans and such great work to his team. Houston making some changes. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Smith. And Tari Eason subbed in for Fred Van Vliet. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. The 3 from MP. Connects again from distance.
Incandescent from long range. The defense throwing up their hands. How do you stop it?
I don't know. And he's now tied the single-game playoff record for three-pointers made. It's Şengün. Top of the key. Top of the key jumper, no good.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
And it's Wynn missing.
And, guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
Such a wide-open look. Durant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
In the mid-range, Durant is deadly as ever. Easy money sniper, putting up a little silky jumper.
And here's MP for and again for 3.
When he gets it going from long range, it is a scary sight for the opposition, and he surpassed his own record for triples made in a playoff game.
A new record. He is in first place with those threes. Wow. Just seems like every time that ball leaves his fingertips, you expect it to go in. He is as good as it gets.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But, Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Right wing. Carter outside to the left side wing. MP with a screen on Durant. Here's Clifford. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Kings.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific, doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
Catching up on the changes for Houston. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Şengün. Okogie comes in for Kevin Durant. And Aaron Holiday is subbed in for Thompson.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
I mean, no comment, but this is just unreal.
Holiday, the pass to Okogie. And it's Houston with another. 55 seconds left to play here in the third. They swipe it. Pass to Eason. Here's Holiday. Shot clock at 5 from past the arc. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Now, here's MP. Back to Carter. Kicks it out to MP. And another one falls. Amazing.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA, really taking it to the opposition. Here's Eason. 8 points for him. Lets the 3 fly. He's off on that one. And so it's MP making things happen for the Sacramento Kings. 18 points from three-point range for him in that quarter. That is some serious shooting. Right back after this break. And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. So it's the Kings winning this one easily. You have to think at this point, up 3-zip, it's only matter of time now, Greg, until this series is in the book.
With tonight's win, you're now 1 game away from the NBA Finals. What would it mean to you to reach that milestone in your rookie year?
It would mean a lot to everyone in this organization to reach the finals, but we can't get ahead of ourselves. We need to win one more game against one heck of a team, and I'm not taking anything for granted right now.
So no more guarantees?
Yeah, I'm out of the guarantee game, okay. Jennifer. Consider me retired.
Yes, sir. Thank you, MP.
Appreciate it.
Back to you, Kevin.
As always, we